I got 2 human sacrifices in the whip. I keep telling them you don't need to strip. Keep your windows rolled up and your seatbelts on you, cause we can't have you die till you got spells upon you. Yeah, I found this book in a broke-ass graveyard. In the parts that I can make out, oh, they go hard. All I had to do was rinse it out some dead hands. I'm not a necromancer yet, but hey, I got plans.
If you want the power, gotta pay the debt. Do you really wanna walk along the razor's edge? I will haunt you every second till you're laid to rest. Turn around right now and you can save your neck. If you want the power, gotta pay the debt. There are a million other games you could have played instead. Forget you ever found this is your safest bet.
Yeah, fuck that. Just tell me how to raise the dead.
Fine.
Gonna be the best fucking magic person that you ever heard of. Key to this shit. Just gotta read the book.
1 month later.
No audiobook, no podcast, no explainer video. There's nothing for this thing. I'm not a big reader, you know, I get lost. It's like they don't want people to learn black magic. Haven't y'all ever heard of accessibility? There's different types of learners. I don't want to be broke anymore. I don't want to eat ramen. I want to get an army of zombies, tell them all to rob and they will keep robbing. I want to be the most irresponsible necromancer in the Midwest. All I need to do is just figure out where to put the runes on my chest. I'll admit this ain't my best moment doing a spell and I just guessed on it. I'll break the summoning circle cause I get my nervous sweat on it. Got mad demons I prank called. They satanically saw 69 me. Going to church till they can't find me. Leaving no dollars for y'all behind me. I'm in over my head, but it's still attached. Gotta find a helper with the wits and the will to cast. Got one Craigslist search result for which and yo, we called him up. Just wanna talk, I'm smooth as fuck. Can't be the one who brought it up. Like sprinkle it naturally to the conversation.
You notice anything different around town related to your vocation? Hello, you rang?
Oh, this one is a mess. Sees the game in his head, not coming from his chest. He'll lack a strong will, weak intention, heart. Make the heartbeat start. Unwelcome, not up to par, the mortal, immortal, damned and the chosen. All agree on the ones we'd rather have frozen. Your expectation to bring back the strong, quick and wit is about to get rocked. So hard, gonna wish you quit. I'll offer up bullshit, get bullshit in return. As every worst personal rises from their urns. Solicitors and tax collectors populate the earth. Cannot walk 10 feet without getting asked if you're insured. Delusions that a zombie crew can do all your bidding, while energy vampires surround where you're sitting. Hold up, that's not all, glad you called now. Learn about the freakiest you build yourself. Wealthy people with means, tell them marketers in your dreams. What you've done is your undoing, reality ripped apart at the seams. Nazis with bad breath, no personal space to rot and spoil. Let individuals back enough for say yourself to recoil. You wanna hustle, get hustled in, hustle hell. The hell you get to create a chart for necromancy spell. Wishes work they magic, keep me inconsiderate at bay. Now the demons in your night, but they're gonna find out where you lay. Fuck with the underworld, try to turn it into profit. We'll hunt you down and make you wish that you were in a coffin. The word witch hunt was created from punks like you. Now even mortals and they mamas wanna turn you into stew. Life and death was meaning when you got beef in every realm. Dead or alive, eternal forever, keep you overwhelmed.
Wait, no, don't hang up, please. Oh shit, this was a bad idea. Will you shut up, book? I don't need this right now. I'll fucking use a red popsicle as a bookmark, I swear. Oh, I gotta get on a church bus. I gotta get on a religious bus going north. Oh, I need to purify myself in Lake Minnetonka. I got about $5. Fuck.
searching for my purpose, 'cause I can't find it beneath my skin. Send the signals, warning signs, nothing makes it cross the line. Scream my feelings to the night. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Cast away. Why am I so far away? Can somebody find me? Feeling disconnected from reality. Cast away. Can somebody find me? Stars aren't made for lasting. Burnt out in the end. Nights that keep on passing. Fate that stays condemned. Send the signals, warning signs. Nothing gets me past the line. You scream my feelings to the night. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Cast away. Why am I so far away? Can somebody find me? Feeling disconnected from reality. Cast away. Something that cast away. Is this how I'm meant to stay? Can somebody find me? Feeling disconnected from reality. Cast away. Can somebody help me? Such a good song by Derivacat. Castaway, if you couldn't tell by the lyrics, by the way. And now for more dissing. And now, Jinx and Electo awaken to the scent of a blood debt.
Poke. 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 Poke, 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 poke. Poke. I'm touching you. Hello, 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 lackeys. Welcome into tonight's Nightside broadcast. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves on this, well, for you, probably mostly night side, but for me, I'm dealing with nigh 24/7 daylight. Very thankful that this hat just kind of like blew along, otherwise I would be in a not so good position on my eyes at least. Although tonight, I've been kind of roped back into helping Charry deal with all of the blood money that I've been distributing to you lackeys. I was kind of under the impression originally that when I was taking from his stash and just kind of like handing it out every so often that he wasn't aware of that. Yeah, apparently he's got like the same fucking level of monetary eye as the IRS, because he has tracked it down to the blood money. Like literally down to the singular blood money. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to at least every so often pay off a little bit of this through cleaning some of the incoming stuff for him, and or making sure I get it out to you guys effectively. So, before we get into that though, we are still allowed our mandated smoke tradition? Mandated tradition, whatever. He can't take our mandated thing away, otherwise, our break, whatever you want to call it. Otherwise, he's gonna get some absolute smoke. So we still get our tradition for the evening. Let me go ahead and slide us on over. As tonight, our tradition is one very near and dear to the actual tradition itself. As tonight, we've got ourselves a good old Nuke's Top 5. Now, for those of you who have been around for a real long time, Nuke's Top 5 was actually, like, the first channel we ever started watching as a tradition here. And we've been trying to, at least, keep up with most of the new ones. This one actually came out 12 days ago. A little bit older than we normally manage to bring them to you guys for our broadcast for the spoopy hour story time. And I have, however, managed to keep myself unspoiled. I've avoided watching any and all of it, so let me put all those away real quick so I'm not blocking anything extra. And let's just get right into it. Hold on, can I turn this down just a touch further? The answer is no, so it'll just have to go. It's very loud.
Late one evening in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Heather Paul is outside on her front porch having some ice cream with her husband and her 2 sons. But then, Heather suddenly spots something that absolutely creeps her out.
Okay. Like a bug?
There's like little mosquitoes.
Oh yeah, it's a bug. Okay.
They're kind of going on me.
I mean, mosquitoes are in... Whoa. Hello?
What? What did you say?
Hello?
What did you say, Mommy?
Why are you approaching me? She scares me? Oh, is that like a neighbor in the, like, area? I think it might be. So I'm gonna do that to give us some subtitles.
Can't tell me it's not good.
You can't tell me that's not a ghost, bruh. I mean, it could have just been some crazy person.
Heather whispers, "She scares me," to her husband and children, but they have no idea what she's talking about. Neither her husband or sons can see the bizarre figure dressed in white that is walking down the sidewalk
what?
only about 20 feet away. Heather says that the woman looked like...
Okay, no. How does the camera and this lady see it like clear as day, but no one else did? That's fucking crazy.
Quote, a lady dressed like a nurse from the 1950s with an eerie grin on her face. Heather is now
No,
freaked
thank you.
out. She
I don't
can't
want what you're
understand why no
selling.
one else saw the strange
Go
nurse.
away.
So she checks
Final
the footage
warning.
from their front door security camera, and sure enough, the recording also shows a creepy pale
That's
figure.
crazy. It just
walking
looks like a
right
person like
It just immediately
in
creeped
a
me out, so
gown
I
to
just
me.
kind of like jumped.
But it gets even weirder.
Ooh,
Because you
okay.
see, Heather lives only a mile away from a notorious old abandoned mental asylum, the Philadelphia State Hospital at Byberry.
See, that's
So a
what
little backstory, I live about
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie, that's what it sounded like to me, right? When I look at that and I see like some wandering barefoot person in a nightgown in the middle of the night that looks terrifying, my first instinct is like someone who's crazy, or someone who like got like a head injury and like just wandered out of their house like delirious or dazed, right? Like that's not the kind of thing that I think most people would go out wearing.
a mile from where Byberry State Hospital used to be. This is one of the, I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
where it
the
used
most
to be.
notorious mental
Okay.
hospital in the country. A lot of abuse went on there. There was lobotomies performed on patients. There was experiments performed on
Lobotomies,
patients.
damn.
A lot of them lost their lives because they were just treated so horribly. The conditions that that
Lobotomies
hospital
were
was
crazy,
in was
man.
so inhumane, and no human should have ever had to go through what these patients went through. And these people just needed help. It's just very sad. They were so overcrowded. Like the nurse to patient ratio was just extreme.
With 2
Damn.
student nurses and maybe 3 attendants, we have all we can do to bathe the patients, get them to cafeteria, take them to the doctors, give them their medications, and try to
3
keep the place clean.
Yeah.
3 patients per nurse is wild, dude. You got like one person juggling 3 people. That's literally like that is just designed to fail. That feels like a horrible idea. That you're gonna get so much info like jumbled in your brain.
When I was a kid growing up, we used to
Imagine
definitely
having
go
a
in there,
needle
and it was
going
really
th- yeah,
scary. Like the second
lobotomies
you
are
walk on
nutty.
the grounds, you just feel like it's cold. It's not normal.
They're like
It just, it feels
basically
like you can
more
tell
like
somebody's watching
torture
you.
and
There's
mutilation than
underground
anything in
tunnels
my
underneath,
eyes.
so we used to run around them too. And they used to use those tunnels to transport bodies. And there was still those like metal slab beds that they were still down there when we went in there, like, you know, in the 2000s.
Damn.
I felt my arm grabbed in there once, and I moved my flashlight because I thought it was my friend, and my friend was like over there, and I'm like, oh my god.
But this story gets even weirder still. Heather's dad lived in the same house as a boy. When Heather shows her dad the creepy footage, he tells her that a woman named Linda used to live in the house next door. And during the
Oh.
1950s, Linda
See,
was a nurse at the
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie to you.
live in the house next door. And during the night,
This is exactly what it looks like this person's wearing. Like this or a nightgown, because the only thing that looks slightly different is the like cinched waist area. Because on the person who's like wandering in the streets, it looks like a loose flowing like nightgown fabric, not like something fitted. But I could be wrong.
1950s, Linda was a nurse at the old Byberry Mental Hospital. So did Heather catch the ghost of a nurse from the old abandoned
It
hospital?
looks like they have a... Wait a
And if
minute.
not, so did Heather catch the ghost of a nurse from...
Okay, well, they're not barefoot, they're wearing slippers of some kind, and they're carrying a fucking purse. I think this is just a person, like, walking home at night. Like, that's what this looks like to me, is like someone who is just walking home at night, and they have, like, flip-flops or sandals on and are carrying, like, a bag from, like, I don't know, or not a grocery store, like a convenience store or something.
From the old abandoned hospital?
Like, wait, you could even see it even clearer right there. See? Look. Shoes, bag, arm. It's definitely more fitted. Now that I'm looking at it, the dress is much thinner, like they're having to take smaller steps. So, I mean, it's really up in the air. There's a lot of compression going on here, but I can at least make out some details.
Abandoned hospital? And if not, Why could no one else see the strange woman walking down the sidewalk?
Fashion's so bad they get mistaken
Oh,
as a
no.
mental patient. That
Cara
shit is
Messina lives in
impressive.
an old
Jesus.
house in New York State that was built in the 1800s and has a very tragic past. In the early to mid 1800s, the house was part of the Underground Railroad, a network for fugitive
Ooh.
slaves seeking freedom. Slaves escaping the South were forced to hide under the house to avoid capture by authorities.
I was gonna say, the Underground Railroad is like, while obviously the reason for it existing isn't cool or whatever, the idea of like a vigilante group genuinely going like, fuck it, we're going big scale, we're going full size on this, we're making this an operation, like for human rights and like stuff like that is fucking cool to me. It was one of those things in history where I'm like, damn, so it has happened, and I guess history could repeat itself if need be.
Because of its dark history, Cara believes that the house might be haunted, and she says
I've
that
always
while
been a
her
rebel
family
at
has
heart.
lived there, they have had, quote, some ghostly activity through the years. So one day, Cara and her daughter are just relaxing around the house, and they start to hear a very strange sound coming from the basement.
So for the last 20 minutes, I've been sitting on my couch, and it's been dead silent, and all of a sudden I hear Santa, and I thought it was coming from outside, and it's not. And this is my basement.
So their house is part of the Underground Railroad. Oh, they have like a motion-activated Santa thing, don't they?
Summer.
I don't want to go near that, Mom. They're carrying like a...
Summer.
They're blurring out like a machete that this person is carrying, I think. I think that's literally like a machete. That's fucking hilarious. I just like looked at it and I was like, what is getting censored there? And I just saw like a straight up blade. I was like, oh. Oh, see, bear spray or banana peel, they know what's up. They're playing smart. Also, open your eyes super wide, chat. Surprise! Sorry, I'll give you a little bit of time to recover from that. Psych, we're not gonna stop this train from rolling forward.
Tell me it's in the same box as Chucky right now. Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, that's a straight up like baseball bat or a machete. That's funny. Growing up, my dad had a machete that we kept around the house for like home defense and self-defense
Right,
as
but
well.
it hasn't been touched, and all of a sudden, after all of these months, and it's off.
Cara's daughter flips through a box, which ironically contains two old...
We're starting a hat stack. It's time to do a little investigation here. Because I have one theory, and if that theory isn't proven, then I don't have an explanation for that. So we need to go... Okay. We need to be looking... I'm looking at like the bottom of it to see if anything seems to be like attached to it or falling off of it. It doesn't look like it does when it turns off, because it's still on here. The little like Christmas globe thing falls off, and then she just lifts it a little further, boom, it turns off right there. Like that's, you can see the lights go off in the background. That's weird, dude. I mean, it is off screen when it turns off, so like, if it was super set up, the kid could like reach over real quick and like flip it over as she was bringing it into screen. But that's a lot of like pre-planning for something that these people are like, they're carrying weapons. These people were actually worried.
And it's off.
A basement full of Furbies. I would burn it.
Ironically contains two old Chucky
I'd
dolls.
straight up hit it
only
with
to
the
find that a
fucking
Santa figurine
Michael,
has suddenly
Michael, what are you
activated
doing,
itself,
Michael?
and it's
Treatment.
just talking away, even though the power switch is turned off. But there's something even weirder here that video viewers noticed after this clip was uploaded, because Did you hear it?
No.
Right, but it hasn't been touched, and all of a sudden, after all of these months,
Did it say no, no?
and it's off.
It sounded
Just-
like it straight up went no, no.
As the Santa doll is picked up and suddenly stops talking, it can be heard seeming to frantically yell, "No, stop!"
Bruh. What's my name? No, stop. No, them. No,
So is
them.
Car's basement haunted? Is the little Santa doll possessed by some
He's just getting into
wayward
his
spirit?
like new scat
Or
hobby.
is it all just a very odd coincidence? You decide. Daddy Ghost. One morning, a woman
Daddy
named
Ghost?
Cheyenne is taking care of her 2-year-old daughter when the little girl says something very strange.
Okay, who is
My
it?
dad passed away in 2002.
Daddy's right there.
Is it your daddy?
No, it's your daddy.
Is where?
Daddy's right there.
Hello?
Okay. Okay, show me.
Starts waving hands in front of self, feeling for an invisible.
My
Oh,
daddy's missing me.
That's your tail.
Let's go get him. Where'd he go?
It's
Okay, show me.
Her
This
daughter
could just
seems
be
to
a
be referring to
hyperactive
Cheyenne's
kid.
dad, which is
like this kid's at the age where they probably have like started to develop proper imagination and like hyperbole and fiction creation and stuff like that, right? So there's a solid chance this could just be a kid's, because speaking as someone who had an extremely overactive imagination as a kid, it could just be someone like, or the kid, someone, Jesus. It could just be the kid, like, kind of wanting to play with the parent and creating this, like, story or something like that that sounds like fun or happy story. But, like, anything after this, like, if anything starts happening, then it escalates a little further into belief territory.
odd because not only has her daughter never met her granddad, but even Cheyenne herself was only just a toddler when her father passed away.
Well, yes, but I think any kid can understand the idea of your dad if they have a dad. Like, especially when they're picking up language.
So Cheyenne shows her daughter a picture, and the little girl confirms that it's the man she saw in the hallway of their house.
Yes?
This
Yes,
probably
it
would
looks
not
like
help.
that.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Yeah? And Mabel, what does your ghost do?
No.
What did you say he gave you?
Hot.
A heart?
A hug?
Daddy. Daddy.
Uh-huh.
Daddy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely
2 days
interesting
later,
that she's
and
recognizing
happens
it.
again.
Just see me.
Ghosts see me.
The ghost? What are you talking about?
Come on.
I don't know if she knows the word ghost, but in the modern internet age, she's probably heard a million different, like, stories about, like, Casper and shit. Like, oh my fucking god.
The drawer scared me, and you already freaked me out.
That actually made me jump for a moment.
Oh, my arm.
Okay, leading it to the closet's a little strange.
Cheyenne says that her daughter still occasionally talks to the entity that the little girl now refers to as, quote, Daddy Ghost. But Cheyenne says that some online comments have scared her a bit.
She calls him Daddy Ghost. She's only had an experience like that 2 or 3 times. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, I try to capture it on video. I also had a lot of comments saying that it wasn't like a
I think she
something
tried to
nice.
say
It was
comments.
something mean. That freaked me out, so don't say that again.
See, right here, this is another point that I wanted to say is that the kid's probably picking up language considering they said
It was
it wasn't something nice, and the kid's immediate reaction is
something mean.
no. Like, they understand language. They're picking it up pretty thoroughly here, so it could just be imagination.
That freaked me out, so don't say that
If
again.
not, it's
a
still
lot
cool.
of people were telling
Like,
me don't
I'd love
communicate
to
with it.
believe,
I'm not.
but I always
I'm
sit on
scared.
a level of Occam's
She
razor
is,
when I'm
and she
debunking
doesn't
ghost videos.
understand. So, tell him, Mabel.
So is Cheyenne's daughter seeing the ghost of her granddad stopping by for a visit? What do you think? A grave situation. A young woman named Britt lives on a large
Horsey.
horse ranch in the mountains. She says that lately, things...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm mildly... I'm getting over it, but, like, after when I was younger and I got, like, rammed by a lead of sheep of a herd of sheep that was nearby, I developed a little bit of a fear of large animals, but when I was younger, I actually rode on... Oh god, I think it was... it was one of my aunt's or my uncle's horses or mules. I think it was like a donkey, but its name was Horse. It was the goofiest fucking thing, and I absolutely loved it. I used to ride on him all the time. Nowadays, horses kind of scare me. Like, big animals have some power behind them, dude. Once you've come face first with one going, like, at a nice, like, casual trot speed and knocks you flat back on your ass, like, 5 feet away, then you start to recognize that they're powerhouses.
Things around the ranch have gotten a little strange.
Their bites scare
Well,
you?
actually,
I think
they've
horse
gotten a
bites
lot
aren't as
strange.
bad as most
It all
animal
starts
bites
one
because
day
they don't
when
have,
Britt's
like,
dog Josie
as
just
many teeth.
completely freaks out.
And they don't have, like, fangs that'll, like,
So-
bite and grip in. They just have, like,
I'm
scrapey,
recording this.
scrapey.
Just in the off chance that no one believes me, maybe I can catch it. And by the way, I have a freaking cemetery in my front yard. I was just inside. I'm by myself with my dog.
I was gonna say, the dog seems to be losing its shit. Maybe you should have the dog outside.
She's up in that room upstairs. You can really hear her working.
Hey, shut the fuck up, dog.
Josie?
Sorry, I scared her.
Josie?
I feel like I was hearing her heartbeat through her hand for a minute for holding the phone, but it was her footsteps. I was like, bro, this is not Dead by Daylight. There ain't no terror radius for the spirit. Josie. Josie. You better recognize, motherfucker.
Yeah, she's
Also, if
just
there's
been
anything in there, I'm about to put like
staring at that,
37
and then
bullet
she
holes
started
through the
barking.
front paneling
And she
here.
growled. And when she growled, I kind of like booked it. But I don't really know.
Wait, what if I do
Like,
this? This?
that's usually like her stance while she's waiting for me to come home, and I'm just like, is she waiting for someone to walk out of that closet? Like, I just don't really know what she's staring at.
Surprise attack. Oh, that's not the right
Again,
one.
like, this is usually how she looks when she's
Hey, you.
waiting for me to come in, and I'm just like,
I got a gun and I'm not afraid to use it.
like, what? What is it?
Surprise
What is
attack.
it?
Decoy arm.
The dog starts ferociously barking at the upstairs bedroom closet for absolutely no reason. But little Josie's strange behavior
wait.
doesn't...
That's a very good point. I completely didn't even click on the fucking camera angle switch here, but they did just have a camera recording in this room already. And they're not showing the footage from earlier when the dog was barking and losing its mind up here. Like, I could understand having one up here casually, because it's your bedroom, you'd want, like, home security cams, right? Why aren't you showing the footage of the stuff that we couldn't see when the dog was losing its shit if this was just here going? That's what I want to know. That's where my confusion comes in.
Absolutely no reason. But little Josie's strange behavior doesn't stop there. As Britt mentioned, she has a private cemetery in front of her house, where some of her family members and
Sus
also
levels
several of their
rising.
deceased pets are all buried together. Recently,
Also,
the
welcome
dog
in, Son
Josie has
Goku.
just started staring at the small
Oh,
graveyard.
jeez.
Josie.
It looked like it
what's
had
going
decent
on?
coverage. It was probably
The
like an
horses on
alarm
the
clock
ranch often
combo
just
or
stare
some
toward the
shit
small
like that.
cemetery as
There's
well.
there's a lot of like variables in that regard,
Well, that's not
but
creepy.
like it's just so damning when you're like trying to be like, oh, I'm gonna make my way up the stairs, and then suddenly the dog stops barking, but I'm not up there yet, so I can't record it. And then you're gonna show that you had a camera up there and not show any footage from earlier. Like, that is such a damning piece of evidence to just decide to leave out willingly, that it throws every other suspicion I had to the wayside just from the absolute weight of it. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll put away the detective hat again. It was actually just invisible on my head. I used a new spell I learned.
What is it?
But now, weirdest of all, Britt says that
That's
lately the
also
neighbors'
true,
cows
yeah.
have started to wander over to her property, and they also just weirdly stand around the small graveyard.
See, this is what I'm talking about. They literally just come and hang out here all the time now. It's a newer development.
You want to know one thing that I see over here that I don't see much of elsewhere? We'll give it a second. Okay, I guess maybe I am wrong, but I don't know where they're allowed to roam.
Come and really freeze.
Them freezing here is a little strange. What I was gonna say is they're probably going for shade under the tree, because it doesn't look like there's a ton of trees nearby. But them freezing is a little funky, I won't lie on that.
Area. And they just kind of will freeze and won't move. So, yeah.
No, no worries. They're making weird moves too, like that's not, like cows can sound like that, but unless that's what they normally sound like, that's a little funky.
Britt is confused and a little creeped out by all of the animals' strange behavior, but things are about to take an even more terrifying turn.
It goes even
One
further?
night, Britt orders some food from
Okay.
Uber Eats. The driver is a bit disturbed by the gathered cows at the graveyard, but he completes his delivery. And then things just get weird.
It's just a new environmental set piece now. Cows in the graveyard. Door just like explodes. It's the bovine Bardachet. We've unlocked the cow level.
Location is outside, no here.
Oh, that's so interesting.
Oh, the location was wrong.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Have a good night.
Oh my god.
Spots the cows. I'm telling you, man, you just need the different pieces of like the different loot that you find around, and then you bring it here and it'll open a level or a portal to the cow level. A level to the cow portal, of course.
Mine, I wasn't showing up.
No.
No.
You didn't sign up for this on Uber Eats, damn straight. They just like charge his car and
Yeah.
fucking start like trampling the entire vehicle. Begins to record from her phone.
What would you do if this happened in your house?
Why would you do this in your hand? Oh, they're walking towards the cows. Oh. Big beefcake. Literally.
Thank you.
Delivery guy lives.
See, this is what I'm
I don't know if
talking
they're
about.
milking cows or food
Every
cows, but they look like they got some meat on them.
Freaking night. Like, even at night, they even come and hang out here, and they just like stand. And like,
Oh. Oh, I can't read what. Oh, alarm in house goes off. Oh, I was like, I can't read that.
they just like stand. And like,
Whew, 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 whew. It's very high pitched in the background.
are you for real right now?
What the hell could, did someone like, wait a minute. Have we had this little cam down here this whole time? Oh, we have. So they walk out, they keep going. Nothing at any point in this actually went in through the front door. That's freaky. Power lines emit frequencies that when cattle are close, their body alignment is disrupted and they orient randomly. I do know that cows face the same direction, typically. Like, oh my god, what?
Something
Hello?
sets off the alarm inside
What
Britt's
did she-
house.
I didn't
and as
even
she
tell what
carefully
happened
walks
there.
back inside, some unseen force seems to actually grab and pull her shirt. She drops her food in terror and
Fucking
runs
Christ.
back out. Britt
That was the biggest fucking jump scare I think I have ever gotten in my entire time streaming, dude. Timed perfectly with the fucking, like, dramatic sting from Nuke and me staring so fucking intently at this chick's shoulder. A firework goes off in the distance here on Dayside. It's getting close to the 4th, so they tend to celebrate a little early, but the big show happens on the 4th. And I'm not even joking, it was so, like, nearby or loud at least, that it made my entire chair shake for a moment, and my brain just said someone just, like, fucking punched my window, or some shit like that. Like, I about went into fucking, like, actual fight or flight mode. That was wild. Holy shit. Oh my god, hopefully I clipped that effectively.
says that she was too afraid to return to the house. She spent the rest of the night in the family RV.
Oh, it
that was
pulled on
parked
her shirt.
outside.
Dude, that was clear as day.
She spent the rest of the night in the family...
That's clear as day. I don't have any explanation for that. She was all the way outside. She walked back inside. There, I doubt there's some, like, string tied to her or some shit like that.
RV.
That's
was parked
wild.
Outside. Hunter or hunted. Nick and Ted from the YouTube channel The Hunting Public are out bow hunting on public lands in the remote wilderness of Missouri. Suddenly they hear something that sends chills down their spines. Now, let me say before I show you these clips, in accordance with YouTube guidelines, no one is shown being hurt in the following video. There's
Okay.
absolutely no evidence that any crime was committed in this video or that anyone was injured in any way.
You know it's gonna be good when they have to give us the, like, you can't sue us disclaimer. There's nothing to show that anyone was actually hurt ever. Get out of here. This is about to go so hard.
Alright, so, while Nick and Ted are hunting, they hear a gunshot, followed by some insane screaming. They immediately grab their camera and start recording.
I didn't hear a gunshot. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Now, Nick and Ted are in such a remote area of the Missouri woods that they have no cell service to call the authorities. So, all they can do is listen.
Okay. I mean, you're not even gonna attempt to approach? I mean, it could be dangerous to approach even if it's not a human, because that could be like a cougar. And not the fun type, chat. Get your fucking head out of the gutter. But it could be like a mountain lion or like other big cats like that that live out in these areas, because they do actually make pretty human sounding screaming, yelling, and yowling when they actually do those things, scream, yell, yowl. So it might be something along the, yeah, like a bobcat. So like if you are going to approach it as if no matter the scenario it's dangerous until you gather information. But like if you can't call for help, don't be a bystander. Do not let the bystander effect fall upon you. Do anything you can, even if it's just like fucking, I mean, I guess they're documenting it. That's something, but that's kind of bare minimum. I wish we had service, we'd call it. I mean, if you're out here hunting and you have weapons, I mean, you're definitely not supposed to approach something like that or like shoot at people, but if you like prevent a murder, I think a lot of people would be very happy about that.
Not good obscenities to someone else. I I've never witnessed anybody screaming like that.
Bobcat and someone shooting at it. That's true. It could have even have been like... "28 gunshot wounds. That makes me much less, it could have been attacking someone, yeah. That was a lot of fucking rounds, dude. Like, that was a lot of rounds. My initial thing that I was about to say was maybe it was, like, injured and, like, it was yowling and they were, like, tracking it through the yowling and then they, like, found it, and that shot that we heard was it, like, getting put down. And then as I was about to have those words leave my fucking tongue, they just start fucking absolutely unloading the rest of the clip into it. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck is going on here?
Something not good's going on.
Yeah, you don't say. Is that a dog?
Again, Nick tries to call someone.
That sounded like a fucking hunting dog. Hold on. Maybe I'm just hearing something, but I swear to God I heard a woo, woo. Right there, did you hear it? Something fucking wild is going down out here. Either these people ran into like the fucking rake out here in the woods and are like trying to fight it off with every goddamn opportunity that they have, or something wild is going down, because that was so many rounds. It's yelling just as loud and just as clearly as before. Whatever it was. So whatever's yelling, I don't think took any of those rounds. Like, this is just a cryptid fucking hunting people.
Again, Nick tries to call someone to report the incident, but they still can't
Sounds like
find
he
a
said I
spot in
got the
woods with
fucking
cell
dog.
service.
Dude.
We ain't got any service in here, so can't call the police and tell them to go over there and see what the heck's going on, but sound like something off a dang horror movie over there. I mean, we're just scared of a guy that's absolutely losing his mind over there. Completely.
At this point, Nick and Ted are totally freaked out. They just head back to their truck so that they can get out of there and call the police.
I mean, smart
heard
move,
some
I
stuff
guess.
that I feel needs to be reported to the police department.
Okay.
I was hunting, me and a buddy were hunting, and at about 6:45, we heard gunshots, which is not uncommon, but then for 30 minutes straight or so, there was lots of screaming and just people, obscenities, and it sounded like something really bad was going on over there, and there was 20 or more gunshots ended up happening. I have pins dropped on a map about how far we were from where we think this was occurring. We didn't know what to do, and we had no service, so we're trying to report and see if anything had been reported about there.
Days later, Nick and Ted provide an update on what happened after their terrifying encounter in the woods.
So after that hunt, you can see we alerted proper authorities, and the days following that event, I had some contact with the state game warden, and they told me that they found nothing on this situation, and they went in there, and there was nothing to be found.
Even though Nick and Ted reported the disturbing incident and even provided GPS coordinates to local authorities, nothing was found at the site. There's absolutely no evidence that any kind of horrible event ever took place there.
You know, it freaked us out, and, you know, we really got unsettled by it, and we weren't scared that, you know, someone wasn't coming after us, but we had heard something that it could have been, you know, your mind goes to think about what could that be, and you know, I immediately go to worst case scenario.
So did Nick and Ted just hear someone having a random temper tantrum or a breakdown? Was it just someone freaking out and maybe just shooting guns at a tree stump?
That's so many fucking rounds,
Or
man.
was it something much more disturbing? You decide.
My money, I'm still hedging my bets. I think it was the rake. I think it managed to take them all down, even though they brought out the canines and the fucking semi-automatics and just dragged them all off to its lair. We need to get a squad together of the Lackeys, alright? All of us are gonna get together. We're gonna load the fuck up on these bad boys, because while this one may be customized, they are very cheap to make. And I love bootlegging these off of the Warlord. So we'll get everyone loaded up with a good few of these, and we'll go find this bastard. Sound good? Although we'll have to do some scheduling. Probably be somewhere in like 2079, if I had to guess.
For the full-length version of this video, be sure to check out the
Shooting
channel.
practice.
The Hunting
Oh yeah,
Public.
it could be. Yeah, the headphones
Shadow
where you
of
have
a
to like
doubt.
yell to hear someone.
Now, I've covered the strange and creepy story of a woman named Rosanna in one of my previous videos. Rosanna lives in France in an apartment that she claims is intensely haunted by some mysterious dark entity. One night while she is home alone, she starts to hear strange sounds coming from her children's playroom. What she catches on camera is truly chilling.
Mon appartement, c'est conjures. Hello, ball. Whoa. Okay, I don't have an explanation for that. Okay, that one could be explained, but the first one's wild, dude. All this stuff happening from behind corners, that I can't explain. I mean, fishing line maybe, but it was doing some, like, real spinny movements. It wasn't getting pulled straight one direction. Like, the physics of something on a string is, without an anchor point, it can only be pulled towards the person, like, reeling the string in. And even then, when it does move, it needs to move in a straight line towards the next anchor point until it gets pulled through the anchor point. Oh, hello! Can I help you? Is it the dark shadow in the background, or is it the... Oh, the dark shadow's gone. What the fuck?
Toys in the playroom begin to move on their own, and as Rosanna goes to investigate, she notices something very strange. Did you see it? In the window reflection, the large shadowy figure of a man seems to be standing right behind her. But when she spins around...
Wait a minute.
There's no one
there.
there.
No one... Let's put on our detective caps for a moment.
Notice this reflection, the large shadowy...
Let's put on our detective caps one more time for a moment here. As the sweep cut, which she is definitely doing here, is one of the most simple yet effective ways of editing a video. So I'm curious, let's follow this. Because every frame of this should follow a somewhat natural progression where you can see where it was. Hold on. You can see, I said, where it was. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Where you can see where it was in the frame after fairly clearly. Where they each... What is happening right now? Hold on.
They're into move.
Give us the OG video. Okay. There is a shadow there. Each frame that it moves, you should be able to see the natural motion of the movement. It has to stop before it moves the other direction. And if any of these frames look slightly like a jump cut, like there was a little clip that happened somewhere in there, then it very quickly and very easily... That seems natural. This all seems pretty damn natural to me. She gonna show that there's nothing there? That's wild. Okay. That's a little wild. I will 100% say I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Very strange. Did you see it?
The ghost of her
In the
ex
window
who came back
reflection,
with
the
the
large
milk.
shadowy figure of a man seems to be standing right behind her. But when she
Loving
spins
wife, I have
around,
returned.
there's no one there.
I have become
Rosanna sees the strange
Schrodinger's
shadow
husband.
behind her again in the reflection, but then the figure just disappears. Rosanna claims that this dark spirit has haunted her apartment for months, but she
Really?
just can't afford to move out right now. So is Rosanna being haunted by some evil entity? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
God, it's so fucking
You decide.
hot today.
A guide to the other side.
Ooh.
A young woman named Diana posted a very disturbing video to Instagram. In the video, Diana and her brother are watching as the police arrive at a trailer at the edge of their property. The police are showing up for a wellness check after the sad, lonely man who rents the trailer has not been seen.
Have I played
for
Urban
weeks.
Rain before? I have not.
It turns out that the man had unfortunately passed away inside the trailer.
Oh.
This is the footage.
Right there, right there.
Yikes.
Wait, they're going up to Tom's place.
This
So
it
wait,
was...
you said the light wasn't off.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait.
And I knew something was going on.
Oh, like the light was left on for
that's
like
not
days and
nice.
days.
Holy sh! The hell?
Sad.
Oh my god, they're calling.
But at least it was seemingly
calling somebody in?
peaceful. Hello?
Are they calling?
Crane, is that you? Is that you, Crane? I should have known it was some kind of like fear-induced thing. Oh, you son of a bitch. You shouldn't be out here practicing your shit. Batman's gonna catch you. And I'm gonna fucking watch it on repeat over and over.
Something in. I'm going back over. What was Tom doing?
People do that a lot. It's called a security light. I mean, yeah, but if they don't do it usually and then suddenly it starts happening... Dude's just vibing watching, like, the fucking aftermath of his fear toxin test. What is happening here? Like, he just had his fucking hands on his hips like, well, job well done. I think I'm good to
The
go
small
here.
shadow of a child can be
Oh,
seen
that's not even
lurking
it.
outside the
What
trailer,
the fuck?
seemingly lost and abandoned. But the police don't even notice, walking right by as if they can't even see the child.
I was too caught up
And
on the
then
fucking
suddenly the small
scarecrow
child's
just
shadow
chilling.
just disappears. Watch again.
Like, that doesn't look like a dude there. It looks like someone with like a burlap sack on their fucking head. Maybe it's like a
The figure
hazmat suit or
disappears into
something.
thin air right in front of the police, but they don't seem to see anyone. Viewers of the video pointed out that there was another odd apparition in this video. Something that looks like the shadowy figure of a man standing in the trailer window.
Oh shit.
So a few days later, Diana
don't
and her
see it.
father go to check out the trailer. And things get really
That one I literally could not see a single fucking thing that looked like a dude, even though he was
Oh my
pointing at the
goodness.
window. Oh my... Is that a dead crow?
What was that? Ugh.
I don't know, just ignore that. Are you fucking with me right now? That's straight out of a fucking horror movie. Like, this is cursed fucking land, dude. You have 7 days. You better go find that VHS tape. Are you joking right now? And then the subtitles on the video are not accurate.
What was that?
What was that? I don't know. Just ignore that. Yeah, fucking right, dude. That is an omen. Jeez. Jinx flying for the first time didn't go so well. Listen, I'm used to bat wings, okay?
Whoa. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, did this guy have a kid? What is this?
What is that sound? What the fuck was that sound?
So first, Diana is terrified when a dead crow...
Did bro accidentally turn on the fucking, like, mecha dildo and it just started, like, pumping in and out? What is that?
So first, Diana is terrified when a dead crow falls out of one of the cabinets.
Jesus,
which seems odd, as the man has only been deceased and out of the trailer for a few days. So, how did the bird get there? But next, Diana sees a child's paintings on the refrigerator. Her dad tells her that the man had a horrible tragedy where his young daughter passed away many years ago at a very young age. But the man kept her drawings and mourned her for the rest of his life, descending into sorrow and alcoholism.
That's less adorable.
So, is this childlike shadow figure the man's daughter coming back to meet him as he passes to the other side? What do you think? Mirror,
I mean,
mirror.
it's a beautiful story,
A woman who
so
goes
I'll
by the
choose
online
to
name
believe
Pixie
it.
Paranormal 1 is a psychic medium and paranormal investigator who has had quite a few strange experiences. Some that could be
I
supernatural.
also don't have an explanation for, like, any of it. What the fuck? That just sounds like someone, like, yanking the shower curtain around.
This is nice.
And she has also experienced some scary
What's
incidents
this
that are just
paranormal
a bit too real.
noise.
When the sun goes down.
2 when the sun goes
Got a
down.
load of kids running around in here.
Load of
Can you hear
kids.
them all?
That's a big ass dog.
That's a big
That's
ass
a girl
dog.
crying.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that's a fucking dog. I think that's a person who's like wilding out with their friends, walking through like unwalked areas of a city, just going row, 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 row. I got that dog in me type shit.
That's a big ass dog.
That's a big ass
That's a girl
dog.
crying. Can you hear that, guys? Hang on.
Yes.
Turn the lights off for a minute, people. Turn these lights off. Turn these lights off. Hang on a minute, guys. We've got to turn these lights off. Turn the lights off. Turn that light off.
Dude, your fucking spirit box is still going off. I don't like this.
I don't mind hunting ghosts, but it's the humans that worry me.
That's a good...
Human beings freak me out.
That right fucking right there. That right there. Right there. That right there is one of the most true fucking statements that anyone could have. Hunting ghosts, that's fine. It's when real people get involved that shit hits the fan. That's a smart instinct.
But recently, Pixie Paranormal 1 had a very chilling experience right in her own home. She heard cracking sounds coming from her mirror, so she grabbed her phone and began to film. What happens next is truly bizarre.
Just fucking reaches into the mirror dimension like Scarlet Witch.
My mirror's cracking by itself.
What's happening? Wait.
I just watched that shit in
Harry?
real time.
My mirror is cracking by itself.
It's cracked twice so far. Why is it cracking
Twice? Is it warped?
There's too many.
It could have gotten like, maybe the wood got moist and then it's drying and it's like warping.
Stay there, don't go near it.
This way. I know. I know. There's a naughty mirror. Wait.
A naughty mirror, nice.
I don't know.
I know.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
The woman's
A
mirror
naughty
begins
spirit.
to break and crack all on
It's
its
just
own
Roblox in the
right before her
background.
eyes. Even weirder, what
I
looks like
just
a
noticed
strange
that.
misshapen face seems to
They're doing an
appear in the
obby.
slowly shattering mirror.
What the
So did
fuck?
one of the ghosts from Pixie's Paranormal Investigations follow her home? Or just what do you
I
think
didn't notice the
is
face
happening
before.
here?
That's a little wonky.
Scary videos.
Hell yes! Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Hell yes. Scurry video time. This has gotta be one of my favorite Nuke's top 5 bits.
And now again, we end this video with clips that might seem a bit spooky at first, but nah. Case
Oh,
in point,
shit.
some Dutch urbex explorers are checking out an abandoned old building, and they find something absolutely terrifying.
Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ. That's just a whole ass dude, bro. That's just a whole ass dude. Jesus Christ, man. Run, 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 run. Run, motherfucker.
Now, honestly, squatters in an abandoned house are much more
Hello,
dangerous
sir.
than ghosts.
Much
Also,
more
did
dangerous.
you notice that this guy's friend has on the same jacket as the squatter guy?
I did notice that at one point.
Bizarre.
But like, look. He's got the same
As the
jacket on,
squatter
right? But if you
guy?
look at the whole path right here, he freaks the fuck out and goes to run. The dude is clearly still around that. That feels a little sus to me. What I was about to say, though, is he turns and the friend that's wearing that jacket is behind him, right? So that was my, like, instinct, but that's a hell of a cut. That is a hell of a sweep.
Bizarre. And next up, a woman is chilled to her
Aztec
core.
death
She
whistles,
wakes
dude.
up to strange
I bought like a
activity.
3D printed
Some
one called
unseen
a
force
Screamer
seems to
or
open and
Screecher or
close the
something like
drawers
that.
in her bedroom.
Woke up to... Bro. You got cats, rats, or ghosts. One of the three. Okay, I'm definitely thinking it's probably cats or ghosts at this point. Although, hold on. I knew it. I
But
fucking knew it.
And it's just her cat stuck inside her wardrobe chest. Look, there's his little head peeking out. And finally, Pedro sees a very strange shadow of what seems to be a person who is just not there.
Oh, hello there. Bro's just chilling like a villain. Hold on. That, I don't know about you, Lackeys, but that feels like a That feels, looking at the other shadows, right? Comparing it to all the other shadows around, there's definitely a bit of a light shift change there, right? But looking at that, I don't know about you, but this chunk right here feels like it's getting a opacity change on this frame, rather than it being the same and gradual like the rest of them. Also, if you look, it doesn't actually track when he zooms in the same way the other shadows do. It kind of does the like stretch warp a little bit. You can see right here. The perfect shadow. Yeah, it's like the perfect fucking shadow. And the thing is, right? Oh, it's the chair. It's the back of the chair. I'm such an
then Pedro realizes that he just has weirdly designed chairs.
Okay, well, I was wrong on that one. That one really felt like a opacity change, because if I was faking it, that's what I would do, is I would just make a fake shadow and set its opacity low, because then your shadow would still interact with it and like get darker. Oh wait, no, shadows don't get darker when you overlap them. That's one of the ways you can find a fake shadow as well. I always forget about that.
Anyway, thank you for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe, please, if you...
Hello there. I've been trying to reach you about your bike's extended warranty. Alright. That was a hell of a tradition. Very, very good video. I love Nuke's Top 5. Let's get into our gameplay for the night as our mandated break has officially come to an end here. There we go, there we go. Also, something that I wanted to mention is this game actually got an update, a pretty decent major update since the last time we played it. The Quality of Crime update, which added in some new stuff like a way to sort marked and or like real and counterfeit bills out through a machine, as well as marked bills and stuff like that. And then it added an ambient music speaker, so we're gonna be getting some new vibes that we can listen to that isn't crazy fucking opera music in the side. BRB, I require a can of pineapples. Pineapples go hard, dude. Probably like one of my favorite fruits. Berries, whatever you want to call them. Hello? Sound volume mixer. You're supposed to give me, you know, all of the different volumes so that I can mix them. I would appreciate it if you did, instead of just being blank. Thank you. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hello, 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 Lackeys. Welcome back to the Nightside broadcast. As always, I'll be your hostess for the evening, the Nightside Jinx, your favorite punk underworldian money freshener. We'll go with that, yeah. And tonight, we're going to be returning to Cash Cleaner Simulator. And where we left off in the last episode, we actually just found out that we were in a rather large chunk of debt. I summarized the majority of the story points in the description, so if you want to catch up on some of the stuff that you missed in the last one, you can read there. However, as I mentioned a little bit ago, this game got a major update since the last time we played, which added these cosmetic DLCs above my head, as well as some new quality of life stuff and some new vibes that we get to listen to in-game. So without further ado, I think we should just get right back into this. If it gets too laggy, because I know it was laggy previously, and we were getting a low frame rate, I'll go ahead and switch down to my completely 2D model, but until then, I think we're in a good spot. What's my favorite pineapple brand? Soleil or Great Value? I don't know if I have a favorite brand because I don't like eat them a ton, but they are one of my favorite fruits, just in multiple different ways, shapes and forms. Ooh, the frame rate. Ooh, the frame rate when money is in view. Yeah, I think we want to go full 2D for this, so don't mind me. Let me just walk my way out into the crosswalk where Isekai-chan can give me his loving embrace. Where is he? I know he's around here somewhere. Ah, there you are, Isekai-chan. Nice. Good to see you. I'm okay. I'm okay. I promise. There we go. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, though. Let me fix that. Think, Arino, you bitch. You absolute cockmunch. There we go. I moved the wrong thing for a minute. Perfect. Okay. Much smoother. Okay, so yeah, in the last episode we actually found out that this bad boy right here is how much debt we owe towards repaying whatever shenanigans went down in the heist or whatever that happened originally, and is part of why the quote-unquote mother lady seems to really like trying to murder me. However, the other dude who's actually in charge of everything doesn't seem to be actually very interested in that. Dole has less hard pieces. I'm not a big fan of hard pineapple, I will say that. I like soft pineapple. I like it more berry-like than, like, apple-like. However, one of the things that I want to get, like, immediately if we have it unlocked is the ambient speaker. I'm hoping it's unlocked at this level. I don't see why it wouldn't be. So I'm just going to really quickly try and find this bad boy because it has some real nice music in it. I watched the devlog about the update. There we are. Velvet Beats speaker, Daydream speaker, Groove Blaster speaker, and the Aether speaker. I'm pretty sure those are them. So let's get... kind of like Velvet Beats. That sounds good. For the most sophisticated ears only, watch your brain sigh in pure relief as timeless melodies sweep you away. Wait, do they have different, like, details? When reality feels too sharp, let these mellow beats sand it down. Drift, dream, and maybe forget what you were stressing about. Groove Blaster? Throw a party for one, no judgment here. Dance like no one's watching because, well, no one is. Looks down at the chat and sees how many people are literally watching right now. At a functional TV so you can watch the stream and that'd be fucking hilarious. Aether. Playlist with ambient music. Tune into the invisible subtle textures swirl in the air like memory and wind. Always there, barely there. That sounds fucking crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna add you to cart. Oh, wait. I purchased it. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. I'm going everywhere but where I want to be. We're also gonna get Aether. Get us some different vibes to listen to. And both of those are gonna deliver themselves pretty quickly here. Let's grab a new job. What do we got on the table? Life Hacker's up here, but I need a much higher level to beat him, or to activate it. Bill Whisperer. I think if I'm not mistaken, these yellow ones are like main quests. From chaos to cash. He needs 17k wrapped in plastic and blocks of any dollar bill in a dry box. That's a real easy job, I'm taking it. Yoinks. It's a lot of duffel. Hold on, hold on. I'm forgetting all my buttons, it's been too long. Let me bring all these bad boys. Can I not throw? Oh. Yeah. Bring all these bad boys up front and center where they need to be. I'm pressing all the fucking wrong buttons. It's been way too long since I played this. I've been saving it for on stream so that I'm not uncovering any shit without you guys. And I don't have another save, as you probably saw. Where was... I was about to ask where we were sitting on our music. Let me just grab you. Is it, like, super quiet? No. Maybe it's just starting? I can kind of hear it, but it's real quiet. Can I, like, place this? Can I, like... I just want to put it down. Oh, there we go. Okay. That one's got some really, like, ethereal ambient type shit. What about you? Ooh. Also pretty ethereal, like, chill ambient. Maybe we'll put you over here. And then if I run over here, do I get the other one? It's so quiet. Like, I can barely even hear this motherfucker. Audio, music, all the way. Is it more or just the same song? Fuck it. We'll just put you over here because I like this one more. It's actually got some audio. Am I a fucking idiot? I just looked at the two of them. Am I an absolute idiot? Because I think each of them is a different color. I could be wrong on that, but... Aether... Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. I bought the same one twice, didn't I? Hold on, I can check in my inventory. How do I put you in my bag? I can't put it in my bag? Oh, you bitch. Okay. Ooh. These are too... They're nice, but I think those ones at least are too chill. I'm gonna get us our vibes. There we go. That's the kind of music I was looking for. Something with some energy. Okay. So we need 17,000 wrapped in plastic blocks, any dollar bill, in a dry box. That's a fucking Dr. Seuss and a half of a phrase, but I'll take it. What do we got here? Is it like mud? What is it full of? Hold on, what did this dude say? I need to check my phone before I get into some shenanigans. There ain't nothing like a dollar bill. Every banknote is a small masterpiece, a piece of history captured on paper. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, what are you getting at? I've got a pile of scattered cash here, complete chaos, and chaos is the enemy of beauty. So you want me to bring order to it? Exactly. Gather the money into neat bundles. Each bundle must be perfect, sharp edges, smooth surfaces. And then... wrap them in plastic, like priceless artifacts. Then place them in boxes. Don't toss, don't crumple. Treat them with respect. Okay, Mr. Krabs. You think I'm fucking, like, preparing your first dollar for you? Sounds like money is your best friend. Literally, money! They're not friends, they're power, freedom, perfection. And what's in it for me? You'll like the amount that's left on top. So... I'm doing this for the money. How fitting. No, you're doing it for the art. Art? Alright, well I guess I'm an artist in my own way. Perfect. Show the money, it's in good hands. Well, looking at this... that's just a single fucking... buddy. Look at him beat the shit out of you for putting a single dollar bill in that. There we go. That's more of what I was expecting. Needs to be... I mean, it doesn't say that it can't be dirty money, right? Any dollar bill. Dry box. Also, I just realized there's stuff already in there waiting to be brought out. Think. You done? Look done. Give. Where's the dryer? There it is. I was like, I know I put it somewhere. Drop that in there. We'll give it a little bit because I want to actually get a bunch in there and see if it'll dry all of it at once or if I do have to do it in like chunks. I think I can put a little more in there at a time if I'm remembering. My rust is slowly being worn off. No more iron oxide for me. Perfect. Give that bad boy a wash. We doing good over here? Oh yeah, it's empty. I'm gonna just leave this open so that I don't keep questioning it. There's nothing there. That's my trash. Grab you. Okay. So he wasn't just completely dissing my ass when he decided to do all of this. I was really thinking it was just gonna be like $100 in each of them, and I was gonna fucking lose it. Grab up all of these bad boys. Bam. Speedrun. Kind of hoping it's gonna do it all at once, but I think I might have to do a couple rounds if my intuition is guiding me correctly here. Bam. Nice. Oh, is that... I hope that's always been like that and I haven't fucking broken my dryer by loading it with too much stuff. If so, that's fucking hilarious that it lets you do it. Okay, and then we need a dry box, which we've got plenty of those. So we'll just drop this bad boy like right there. Keep piling. Ain't gonna ever stop piling. Where's that single bill? It's not dirty. So I can, I think, just add you to whatever I want to start the stack at. Because I don't want to get these piles mixed up. I do not remember if any of these are good or bad bills. So I'm just gonna keep that miscellaneous bit over there. Oh, I didn't start this, you bitch. Get it all loaded up in there. I guess I could grab my UV. Do I have it in my inventory? No. Where the hell are you? Just a bunch of shit in there. Wait. Aw, shit, there's even more. Well, I'm assuming it's nice to just have a good pile of washed and clean money, so we should probably do that as well. You can barely hear it, now buy 9 more, Jesus Christ. I'll at least try buying some of the other fucking ones in a minute and see if they're any better, but I was not ready for this thing to be like fucking sleep tunes to vibe to as long as you're within 5 feet. Are you done? Sweet. Blip. Let's see. Wait, that's the mini game, isn't it? How do I close you? Can I not play the mini game? Bruh. I swear it said something about a mini game that you could play inside it. Looks like it's drying all of it, which is nice. Grab all these bad boys. Good old washing. Did it get them all? They still look a little wet. I'm gonna run them again. Like, there was a lot of shit in there. Open you up. Where's my counter? There you are. Don't go nowhere. Oh, wait, right. And then I've got the tape in my inventory. I need the plastic wrap. You. Store. Perfect. Dry. Sweet. My own mark. Oh, come on. Get all these bad boys nice and organized. Open you up. Get these bad boys going just to keep them nice and clean and manage our time a little more effectively. Joink. In fact, I think I can just do that. Put that bad boy in there and run. Oh my god, there's another one! I'll deal with you later. I've got so much fucking money here, there's zero chance I need more. Okay. I want a lot of you. Think. I think... Wait, I still need my UV light. I just remembered. Where the hell... There you are. Wait, can I turn off the lights? No daylight. No spotlight. That did like fuck all for the brightness. I'm gonna be real with you, right? No main light. No daylight. See, like, that's not bad. This area is so bright. Is it even gonna... I guess it is, yeah. It's very tough to actually see, but dude, you can fucking wade in money in this game. That's amazing. Because one of the big things that I want to do so if I set you to hundreds only, it looks like they're all genuine. I'm like watching the little strip right there to to see if I see it put a dull one down. It seemed effective. That's 10,000 right there. Okay. And then I need another 7,000, but it needs to be perfectly packed, I guess? Doesn't say that in the job description, so I'm just not gonna do that. Yoink. Put you back in there. Give us some 50s, why don't you? Because we don't have the machine yet that they just added to be able to, like, sort out counterfeit stuff. So hopefully... That's 97 pieces. There we go. Okay. So now we've got 15,000. We just need another 2,000 more. Sweet. Bam. Wrap it up. Grab you. Wrap it up. And box. I was like, I know I brought a box. Is this what you want? Is this good for you? Is that as good for you as it was for me? Get this shit off. I need darkness. I thrive in the dark. From chaos to cash. Wait, it just fucking rained down confetti over here. Sweet. Okay. Let's grab up a new job for us. What else do we got floating around? What are you? Any denomination, any condition. 45 grand. That's extremely easy. I don't know what the difference is here between these green, or the yellow and the non-yellow ones. Moss Sonic? Bruh. 20 grand sports brag strapped in packs. Any dollar amount. Okay. I mean, that's real easy. Sent us one little satchel of goodies. Okay. We bring this bad boy over to my work area. Blink. Oh my god, I can finally see. I don't think I have a single counterfeit in, like, any of these, which is nice. Those all seem Gucci. Let me grab you. Oh yeah, those are nice and well fucking insured. Dude, I love the look of this. The power of money. Okay, let's dump you in there. There's packs in there. Didn't realize that at first. Drop those over there for good measure. Okay. Can I add these in? Sweet. Okay, don't give me anything specific. I just need you to give me some... Actually, give me the hundreds. Because I think 100 hundreds gives me almost exactly a... I think it is... Yeah, it's 10,000. So that's about perfect for what I need if I just get 2 of those. I love this, like, blacklight aesthetic, man. $72, you bitch. I need more than that. You as well. I have a surplus, so I may as well just fucking gather up whatever I can for this. I'm just gonna leave that running. It's ever so slightly more audible. Right? Because that's the snap, that's the ramp. I always get those two mixed up in my brain. Why did it get so dark? It just got so fucking dark. So at least have the spotlight then, I guess. We're at 56 pieces. Just need a bit more. Sweet. And you. Just making sure I didn't kick those packs around. And you want it in a sports bag. It should be perfect, right? Yeet. Nice. Okay. Another job down. Let's grab something else to work with. I didn't get any counterfeits, right? No marked money, no fake money. Hell yeah. I got enough to buy something. Let me see if I can buy something that'll just count out the... or like get rid of the counterfeit money for me. Don't know if that's something that I have unlocked yet or not. UV lamp, portable UV lamp, money counter, marked bills sorter. Scan and separate invisibly marked bills under UV light. They emit a red glow. Oh, it doesn't count out the counterfeits. I see. But I can get an inspection lamp for the bench. Ooh, there we go. And then let's get... what would be good? Don't have enough for any of that shit. Miscellaneous? Armchair, plastic bucket, piggy bank crate, wireless speaker, floor lamp, money gun. Okay. Intriguing. Okay, let's get a new job. Actually, since I've got the money for it, where are these damn speakers? Groove Blaster? Buy now. See, I was trying to get a Groove Blaster and an Aether, and I got two fucking Aethers like an idiot. So let me grab this one. And put him where he fucking belongs. Oh, that's not the... no, no. Go away. Oh my god, these fucking ink-marked bills. I forgot about those. Burn, you fucking Furby bitch. Cool. Don't you look at me with that smug-ass face, you piece of shit. Oh no, I was actually about to get a screenshot of that. I'll have to steal it from the actual, like, stream or something. Because that was such a perfect fucking screenshot for like a thumbnail. That would have been amazing. I think should be delivered like any second, right? Hey, what do you know? It is different. Ooh. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna do some audio mixing real quick. We'll bring sound effects down a chunk, voiceover down a chunk, overall up a chunk. Ooh. Ooh. Does it do a different song if I hit it to a different... Oh, there is multiple songs on these. I think I can do it again. Hold on. I'll do some live mixing and mastering. Apply. We'll see how loud that comes out as. It's a little quiet still. Hold on. Live mixing and mastering moment again. Bruh. They're giving us one of the fucking, like, fucking samurai trap beat style songs. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this beat could actually go crazy hard with some lyrics over it. Bunnin' 'em, runnin' 'em, gunnin' 'em, gunnin' 'em, gunnin' 'em, runnin' 'em, bunnin' 'em, boom, boom, boom. I can't improv shit when it comes to music, but like... Yeah. I'm a cat, yeah, yeah. Danger cat, yeah, yeah. Hold on, what else do we got here? Hold on, hold on. This music is good enough that I'm officially hitting it with the max this bad boy out. I want to hear it. Ooh, kind of like a cantina. Or like a bit of a Spanish vibe. Ooh, okay. Still very quiet. Ooh! Okay. I wasn't ready for that. That threw me for a fucking loop. Right, I was supposed to be doing a job. What the hell was I doing? Oh, I was supposed to be getting a job, right. That one thing that I've always been really bad at as a VTuber. Who the fuck is this? Right, they just want 45 grand anything, anyhow. Sounds like a plan, buddy. They didn't send me anything. Oh shit, hold on, let's check the messages, because they did send me a message. Hold on, I want to get over here. Ooh, that trumpet. Oh shit, bro. Okay, this kind of goes hard. I'm just a fucking idiot and bought 2 of them. Okay, smartphone. What is this all about? Oh, right, okay. So this is the guy who wanted us to... Yeah, this is the guy who wanted us to separate out the clean and dry cash and then put it in a suitcase for him. So now he's just waving and sending emojis. Freddy, is that you? What happened? He's fucking talking in emojis. He went to get the suitcase. Oh, shit. He went to get a suitcase, but a cop said stop. So then he grabbed the suitcase and he ran. You got caught by the police and you managed to escape? I have no idea what that is. Wave. High five. Fun fact, by the way, most people don't know this, but this praying emoji that everyone used for praying is actually supposed to be a high five. Wave, pray. Okay, I get it. You need to pay bail for Eddie. You're asking me to gather the money. Oh, so I have to provide all of the money. That's why there's no requirements. Alright, Freddy, I'll help you and your brother. Right, because fucking... I get it. Freddy, like, he mentioned before, if he could talk, he'd probably say something like, "You're the best, Mr. Fresh." So, okay, I understand what's happening. I thought it was supposed to be, like, code. So we just need 45G. So why don't we... drop you there. I'm just gonna put all of those back in. Give us everything. I just need to know a total. And then to do some damn math. Ooh. I fucking... Calculator. I've got a smartphone in-game. If you tell me I don't have a calculator, you're a fucking liar. 7290 plus, so let me just grab you up, wrap you up. 3590. That's 10G right there with a little extra on top. 3410. Wrap that up. Plus... that's everything, I see. Yoinkers. That's a lot of 50s in there, that ought to do some work. Bam. That's a lot of 50s. 4480. Phone with a calculator is unheard of, unless you speak of the pre-installed game of Calculator, the night game. Listen, I know you have Calculator. It came pre-installed on your fucking Xbox, okay? Oh shit. What was the history of this? Did I put this one in? Ooh, 4480? Yes, okay, I did put that one in. I almost lost track for a minute, that would have been bad. 2640. Blink. Two, 360. We're getting up there. We're almost about halfway there. Let's keep that stat going. Let us burn away a lot of these bills that we don't fucking need anymore. Yeetus. Plus 5670. Yoink. $4720. All these damn numbers. At least I'm getting rid of a lot of this bulk, because there was a lot of it. 5680. We're really close. We're almost at 40k flat. In fact, how could I get to 40k flat from here? I need $160. Oh, shit. Okay. I need $160 to get to a flat 4K. So let me just... Oh, shit. 100, 2, 4... There's another 20. There we go. So that 4 right there will get me exactly to where I want to be. But make sure I'm not crazy. 160, yeah. It's like I can do basic fucking brain math, I understand. Wrap that up. Drop that bad boy off. Okay. So now we just need 5K. Also, this music goes hard. I think I've got some stuff in the washer, don't I? I do. Should get these bad boys washed. I knew I was doing something good when I was getting everything that I had all washed and taken care of. I get the sense I probably don't want to put dirty money through my money counter. That seems like a real bad plan of attack if I just, like, had to say so myself. Blink. Okay, we just need 5K. 3770. I need... Oh, shit. Brain. I need 1,330. 1,000... Oh, Jesus. 1,330 exactly. Hello there, other Jinx. Hope you're having a good night. Sorry for not noticing the actual message there. I've been fucking trying to use my brain. Skeleton over your shoulder. Do it. Put the dirty money in the counter. I mean... That's not what I wanted. Ain't nothing saying I can't. Okay. If I need 5K exactly, give me 50s. That'll come out to 5K at 10. It'll give me a perfect numeral to round it off with. Well, I mean, it's working. Give me like a bit of this shit. Bam. They want it in any condition, so if they don't want me to wash it, then I won't wash it. Oh, you've got to be fucking me. Oh, you've got to be fucking me. God fucking damn it. Why did I let you influence me? I knew it was gonna get this thing fucking dirty. And now it's making all of my other bills dirty. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. I just gotta let the rest of this run through at this point. Fuck. Okay. I like that satchel. I'm gonna keep that satchel. Close that bad boy up. Hey. Now to fix my mess. Come here, you. That's not the washer. Grab all of this shit. Drop it right there. Grab all of that shit. Drop it right there. What do you got in here? Give me them goods, baby. Give me them goods and services, and I will provide you with the legal tender. Yoink. Okay. Can I put this in with other shit? Wait. Wait. Wait, wait. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Plan B. Plan B. Plan B. Plan B. It's now a top-loading washing machine. Is that gonna make the difference? Uh-oh. Drop you right there. How much was one of these again? It should be fairly cheap considering I fucking purchased one previously at like the very start of the game. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, doesn't the workbench have a way for me to clean bills? It has like a... I thought I had a thing. Well. Yeah, I got absolutely shafted here. Jesus Christ, dude. Let's make sure we don't take any jobs that require fucking clean money for a little bit here. I think that's gonna be our safest bet. Wait, what year did that just say that was? Bro, we are 2 days away from my birthday. Or not my birthday, I guess my 3rd birthday. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. What do you need? Clean and dry, not gonna fucking happen, buddy. Any dollar bills. Doesn't say anything special. I'ma do it. Yeah, we actually did a birthday celebration stream, like, oh god, on my birthday last year, if I'm remembering correctly. Well, this year, I guess, technically, because it was in April. Okay, what do you got for me here, friend? A lot of shit. At least some of it is... Oh, there's fucking packs in there. I grabbed the pack like an idiot. Pop all those bad boys into a nice little stack. Give me something new. Hey, that's kind of a vibe. I have it getting out 50s again, I'm an idiot. Stop. Yeetus. Gib everything, but I need more money. Gonna have to cut some of these bad boys, I think. Where's the one with the 50? You, come here. Slice you open. There's some hundos in there too. I only need 10,000 actually. Hold on. If I slice all three of these, like random mix ones. Slice. And then I tell it to only give hundos. We'll have literally the exact amount we need from 100, so it'll give us our little bonus. Oh hey Calvin, good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. Money. Hold on. I'm gonna crank the sound effects down a little chunk. Just because when you're nearby this thing, it's loud. That's a little better. Really, and all of that, only 5 grand, just a little over what I needed. Let's grab this. Just got it. Oh yeah, there's definitely some hundos in there, so that'll buy me a little more opportunity. Because I just need to fill out this pack and then I'll have this one done. Oh yeah. Random side tangent, but Disman, the guy who makes a lot of the really sick music that I've added to the playlist recently, like this one that I've been obsessed with. I just wanted to say, they have an official Discord now that I myself joined. So if you go to their channel, you should be able to find a link to it in their more recent videos if you want to join as well. I will say, advisory, or like, I guess, like, be aware that they, I think, what's the word for it? They have a, like, oh, my brain is fucking blanking. They have, like, a channel for, like, self-promo and a bunch of other channels and stuff, so it's pretty cool. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for something that I can deliver this shit in. Oh, there's a bunch of cash out here I completely forgot about. Gib. Open. Okay, I was like, it won't let me open the damn thing. You bitch, we're still short, eh? That's the case. Then what if I do it... We'll just wrap this up because it's all hundreds just to keep it organized. What if I give us the 50s? Because if we go for 50s and I just get 2 full packs of 50s, then we'll still get our perfect pack bonus. This shit is like dark carnival trap music. And I'm kinda here for it. After joining a mouse VTuber's Discord, I don't join Discords anymore. I'm only in yours, and Woowa is Wuthering Waves, right? Oh, you fucking bitch, bro. How many fucking... wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I... I'm just gonna crack one of these bad boys open. Add these into the stack. Slice. Dice. Until you get something nice. Like enough goddamn 50s or 100s, you pieces of shit. Yes. See, I've never played Withering Waves, but it did show up on my Steam recommended lately, and I was like, I'm pretty sure one of my Lackeys plays that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's try for the 50s again. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna rotate you a little chunk here. Because there are a decent chunk of hundreds in here as well. Bam. It's one of our two that we need. I think this is all hundreds. I could be wrong. So we'll place that over there. Still not quite enough in the 50s. Okay. Keep some stuff organized. We'll have 50s there. Let me cut these 100 packs open and run them both. Shit. Yeetus. Boink. Yeetus. Shadoink. And then we're gonna grab all of this, because there's some hundos. There's actually a good number of hundos in there. Save myself a little bit of the hassle. Also, it doesn't look like my stuff is dirty anymore, which is nice. There is our money. It does need to be in a box, so yeet. Sweet. Okay, all of you are hundos. Let's wrap that up. Should really organize some of this. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that right now, because that'll make my life so much easier. So, we know that, well, let me, actually, can I pick this up while it's gone? Oh, I can. Let's rotate you back around this way. And then, I doubt there's any hundreds, I'm just gonna run it just to see. That way I can keep my sortage going. What else can we get along the way here? Blue-eyed cat. 5 grand in a box, plastic in blocks, any dollar amount. Okay. Or any dollar bill. Should be easy enough. Also, wait, did we get a response from... No. There was actually 100 in there, that's so funny. If that's the case, let me slice that open, grab you out as well, and pack them together. Oh shit, happy birthday, Dexter! Good to see ya! Hope you're enjoying your birthday, hope you had a good time. Hope we can make it even that much better. Drop that bad boy in there. Give us all of the... I don't think there's any 50s, but I'm gonna run it again. So we need 5G... Oh, it's one of these again. No, do not open this. Manipulate. Cut. I am not about to get no ink pack shenanigans in here again, where I'd have to throw all of that shit away. Like, I got Pavlov trained in one fucking thing. That's all it took, was one. Let me cut you open. Grab up of these bad boys and tie you back up. Grab big ol' stack. Give us the 20s now. Okay, you just need 5G in a box. Wait. This is 5G if I'm not mistaken, so we put it in plastic. And then we just drop this bad boy in a box. Bam. And that should be exactly the order here, right? Bam. Nice. Grab you, wrap-a-tap you up. Another 100. Can I get these? I can. Okay, I'm gonna run it one more time for 20s just to make sure we've got them all. And then what else can we take here? Let's go like... Big boss? What the hell? Large box, any dollar bills, but no marked money. See, marked money is a bit of a pain to deal with, if I'm not mistaken. We'll probably take that one, but I'm gonna let this finish running through what it's got. All 20s. And then... Oh, I guess there are some 50s in there. I literally could see 50s floating in there. Hold on. Okay, let's take the marked money. If you want, you can hire Jinx to do a live murder for you. She even gives free gamer flakes. Listen, Gamer Gunk, I'll be able to at least... Like, Gamer Gunk seasoning, I could probably get you a discount code for. I don't know about free, cause like that shit's a premium product. You gotta put some respect on its name. Yeah, where is Big Boss? Give me that. Also, wait, is it not quite there? So this is my new money that I just got delivered. This can be a pain. Oh yeah, let me grab up our 50s. Grab a tap. Bam. And then all of these should be 10s. I'm just gonna have it at least put them in nice stacks for me. Well, these are 100s for some fucking reason. Don't know how those managed to slip through the cracks, but I'll take it. 10s. 10s. Get some organization going. Wait, how much is this other one? 59. Oh, we can put these all in one pack. Yeet. Oh, shit. Grab all these together. You absolutely love the commercial I did for it one time. It was brilliant. Thank you. I've been trying to think of some new ones, but I always feel like whenever I'm thinking up new ones and whatnot, that I should probably use the old jokes a little bit more and make it a bit more recurring rather than come up with new ones constantly. Granted, I don't think I have the gamer, yeah, I don't think I have GG seasoning or the body pillow toggles for this model setup. That's something I gotta do. No marked bills. Where is our baggie? Yep. Yeah, okay. How do I... There we go. Didn't I order blacklight? Oh. There we go. So this... That's marked money. We can't have any of those. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh god, there's ink money in here. Fuck it. All this is getting burnt. I don't know what it is, but it's all getting burnt. Fire, baby. Okay, we'll just leave that burning. It's nice and cold in here, so Might want to heat it up a touch, but... Bam. Okay. So this stuff is no good. This is tagged money. So that's going in the trash bin. Don't want any of these dickheads. Over there. Over there. It's much less problematic than the ink-stained money where you have to fucking scrub it like a lunatic. Just kind of like move some stuff out of the way, make sure none of this that's piled. Okay, looks clear. Bam. I'm gonna keep one piece of this out here. Is there a way to like grab multiple? There we go. Oh, there is a pack in here. That's a bit worrisome. We're definitely gonna have to unpack those in order to know what we're dealing with. Let's put all of that in the stash so I don't forget that. You there, you there, you there. There's a bunch of these dickheads. Okay. Shit. Oh, there's one. They're like buried. Get all of this out of my damn way. Stash all that. This music goes so fucking hard. I'm kinda glad I got this other speaker. We've got to try some of the other ones, knowing that they aren't all gonna be super quiet ambient vibes. Get all of you right where I need ya, which is in my goddamn stash bin. Oh, hell. Oh, yeah, I'm keeping this one because they added something else pretty recently that I want to see if I can find. It might be in an area I don't have unlocked yet. But they added a little trophy wall, like those, like, painted bills that we found the other episode. They added a little trophy wall where you can store marked bills as well, and it, like, shows you the different types. Okay, so all of you, this is all completely clear and unmarked. So that's safe. You need you rotated the right way again. However, these packs need to be cut. Bam. Just drop you there. Because they could have hidden one of the marked bills inside one of these packs, like underneath a couple, and that is not something that I want to be fucking around and finding out way down the line on something more crucial than this mission. I like that it just like sets it there when you enter it. It's kind of cool. Wait a minute. I think I kind of need them a little scattered, but we'll do that in a moment once I've got everything stacked in here. Because we know that's a marked bell. So we're going to grab you, and I want to see if I can find it. Yeah, see it. So we've got this art compendium where a guy is apparently doing art on a bunch of different bills. But somewhere there's supposed to be, I have no clue where, it might be in one of these other areas. But there's supposed to be one where you can, like, fucking display these as well, so I'm gonna leave it next to the black light so I don't forget that it's marked. Hopefully I don't forget that, otherwise it's gonna suck. Oh right, forgot all of this shit was even over here. Oh, and it's dirty. Yeet. I don't want this stuff in there, I need these. Just pop you closed, hit that button. Okay. That's clean. We need to grab all of this stuff, right? And put it in a pile. That way, when we come in here, it's nice and scattered. Okay. Okay. I mean, unless it's literally like a needle in a haystack, there's like one marked bill in here. I think these are clean. So we'll just grab up that. Drop you there. Right, because we haven't grabbed out of here, have we? I got real worried for a minute. I thought that that was like fucking empty, and I was like, we better not have just mixed all those back in. Okay, so that's that taken care of. Let's make sure all of this is clean too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're looking fresh, we're looking minty. Okay. All of that's clean. At least it should be. It's like refusing to merge, I got a little worried. Okay, we're gonna leave you in here. Just like there. So that I don't forget that. And then we just need 20G. There's a good number of hundos, so we can set this bad boy to Hundorinos and get it in a nice little 2-pack package. Wait, my thing doesn't look like it's making my stuff dirty anymore, so I'm gonna get us a new music box. Give me the velvet beats. I want some velvety beats, motherfuckers. You're clean. There should still be some hundos in there as well. Nice. Okay. Ooh. The fucking jazzy piano and bass vibes just had me going for a minute there. Sweetums. I don't think we're gonna get 2 of them though. Yeah. Well. How much is in this again? 66. 21 would be 80 something. It still wouldn't be quite enough. Alright. Wrap that up. Put it over here and have it give us some 50s instead, I think. Drop you over here just so it doesn't get piled together. So if we give it 2 packs of 50s, then that'll also even it out perfect. New music. Next. I don't know what part of Velvety Beats means opera, but that's not what I would have assumed. Next. It's fucking opera again. You're fucking joking. Get this out of my face. I don't... Dumb cat. It was the worst spent amount of fucking money that I've ever spent in this game. And I've spent money on fucking building a box tower to get up here when they give you a ladder 2 minutes later. This is such high quality compared to that. Like, the other one's funny, yes, but like... Is the funniness worth it? Because that music sounded fucking ancient. It's 1 pack of 50s. Either of you a full pack? No, but if I cut both of you, I can make a full pack. Yeet. Bam bam. Where's my other one? There it is. Alright, there's my 20G. Large box, no marked money. Do I even have a large box? I don't think I do. Unless these are large. Hold on. Let me order a large box just so I know for sure. Large cardboard box, medium cardboard box, large. Oh, it's these ones. Yeah, these are the ones that I spent a bunch of money on making a staircase with previously. Hey, listen. It would be cool if during the bathroom breaks It'd be cool if during the bathroom breaks popping up a vid for the ones you... Ooh, that would be really good. Maybe that's something I'll do. Also, good to see a Chompster. Hope you're staying well, staying happy, staying healthy. As I take a sip while I wait for this damn cardboard box to be delivered. Actually, I'm gonna go wait by our sick vibes. Okay. Is it you? You the box. Definitely look like a box. Yeet. Hell yeah. Okay. You achieved a new rank of reputation in the Darknet. Nice. Is that enough to do... Oh, it is. Okay, I'm finally up here enough to do some more of these... Nice. That fucking caught me off guard. Life hacker. Oh, he is bringing new currency to the mix. I don't know if I'm ready for that quite yet, sir. Wait, what? Fake fluff? So I need to load 16,000 in counterfeit in a mattress, and then I need to load 16,000 non-counterfeit in a mattress. Oh, that's hellish. Sure, screw it. It'll give us something to get rid of some of the counterfeit that we're probably gonna get, I'd assume. May as well. Alright, this guy fucking is on and on about being like an actor or some shit. Ah, if it isn't my faithful stagehand, did you enjoy the interval? Are you ready for the second act? Any audience who can afford the price of admission can tell the difference between something real and something fake. Can you? On our stage are 2 sets of money. I require you to sort them into 2 mattresses. One mattress for the real money, the other for the fakes. Remember, no mix-ups allowed. Mattresses? Where am I supposed to get those? I trust you will be resourceful, but remember, the show must go on. Do I need to ask why you need 2 mattresses full of cash? It is my latest act, that is all. The first mattress with the counterfeit money draws in the audience with its compelling soliloquy, all while the second mattress with the real money steals away into the wings unnoticed. And if they do notice, then I'll put on a show they'll never forget. Okay, buddy. Oh, and he fucking made it rain money in here, of course. Looks like we got some new bags. Oh yeah. New bags with a lot of shit in them. That one's empty, isn't it?
Hey, listen.
Yeah, okay. We'll just toss you over there. Alright, let's scoop all this shit up. Nice and quickly. I'm gonna have to go through and figure out... Oh, Jesus, what did I do? Figure out what's fucking authentic and what isn't. I think that's like the like maybe 5th or 6th time that redeem has ever been used. I stopped adding new redeems because we had so fucking many that like I felt like it was gonna become too much. Okay, got a good stack here. Let me just need to tell you what I need to do. I need to get this thing somewhere else. I'm gonna put you so that I know that you're... how the fuck am I gonna remember this thing's marked? It's going in the shopping cart. And the shopping cart is marked money. Hey there, Johnny Knight. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. Wait, what the fuck? Ignore that. Leftovers from my old VTuber that I was originally using PNG style before I found my... I think actually, hold on, because I've got this one, I've got me in Electo form, but then the other 2 versions, yeah, this one... What the hell even is the button for the other one? Oh. That one and this one are both still around. You can definitely see the design still in there, but this was one of my first things I ever put together. I've even got the crown and the horns because it was a good way to like describe it or do it or whatnot. I don't even remember where I made this. It was like a website where you could like piece things together Sims style kind of. But we're back. Sorry about that. I like looked down, I was like, what the fuck is going on? It was because I was trying to do my toggles for my normal model like an idiot when you did the Newt redeem. You enjoy the tired eyes. They're not necessarily meant to be like tired, it's just meant to be like kind of pallid and pale underneath them. But I do agree, it looks good. It's something that I'd probably do in, like, full design. Granted, the reason it doesn't do it in this one is because I've kind of gotten the little blood tears as my under-eye motif more than that, I guess. And it's kind of lit the way that it's set up and whatnot. Okay, UV, your counterfeit. Trash bin. Counterfeit. Counterfeit. Counterfeit, counterfeit. There's so many fucking counterfeits in here. At least this makes the UV light a lot easier to manage. Because, like, if I had to do this with that little portable UV light when everything's getting all dim and whatnot, I would have lost my shit. mix of that one and the current one for your chibi model. I've got some ideas. I've been doing I've been getting a bit of a checklist written down of like different things that I want to make sure are in the chibi model and like design choices, just to make it a little more easy for me to like clarify the specifics that I want from the artist when it gets like around to the point. And then for the most part, I kind of like letting people do, when I'm commissioning art or whatnot, there's like some specifics that I might like ask for, but I kind of like letting the artist do their thing, because I feel like there's no better way to get something unique and like genuine than just letting the artist do their thing. And that's how you get like people's unique styles and stuff like that, and rather than like trying to nitpick every little detail. Kickable. How much do you need till you can get the chibi model? So, it may have the little thing up there still, but this actually, the price of the $400 for the little like thing up near the top here was actually a kind of more of like a broad estimate price of like getting the model, or getting a model. I didn't know what kind of model and whatnot at the time, but I actually have already paid for the chibi model. It just, the artist has a couple other things ahead of it in the queue that they need to make first. So when it comes to that, I'm actually pretty much topped up there, but any of the other bits and pieces that we had left over after the straight model cost, I was using to, for example, it's still up there, but I've actually used the donations from the goal already. The chunk that I paid for the model was paid for through it, and then I also paid for the actual new chibi theme that Wasnt made, the same dude who made my first theme, A Blood Debt, using those donations as well. And if I get any more, the next thing that I'm going to be getting is a new logo. Because the logo that I have right now with the like moon and knife and all that, it's good and I wouldn't change it much if I could, but I made that myself like by hand in fucking like, I think Inkscape was the fucking program. So I would actually get a chibi like theme logo as well for the sort of arc, or if I didn't go for the logo, then I'd go for like one of those sort of animated screens where it's like a little short looping like back and forth movement animation of the chibi model. But yeah, literally every single thing of this new model and stuff that's been coming out has been paid for by you Lackeys. And that means so fucking much, because as someone who doesn't have the capability to work a ton of hours, I usually don't have a bunch of like extraneous shit unless I'm saving up for a long term. So it's made things a whole lot easier, and it's made it a reality where otherwise I wouldn't have been able to for probably a good chunk longer. I'm definitely super excited. I'm trying to put my heart and my soul into all of the little bits and pieces, because I've got the full chibi theme back from Wasnt already. And I've even done some of my own little touches and whatnot from it. It's actually where the broken music box video that I played was from. Theme-wise, the chibi theme is finished but broken, and I need to find a way to fix it, if you get what I mean. Hey, no problem, just keep giving us laughs and good moments. That's what I'm here to do, baby. After all, if I'm not mistaken, oh, I just about went to do another fucking toggle. I'm about to lose it, man. I'm so not used to this 2D model, and that's another thing that I'm hoping the chibi model will help a lot with, is when we get a game that's kind of like intense, we'll actually be able to keep an actual live 2D model for the most part, I think, as long as we tone it down to like the chibi model. Because like, I guess a good example I could do is like the Bobbert spider is technically a really like low intensity model. Or not Bobbert, the basket spider. Jesus, I'm getting my pets mixed up in my brain. But it's technically a low intensity model. That's why it like moves its head and whatnot when I do and blinks when I do. So stuff like that would add us another little bit. And it's also just kind of been a bit of a dream of mine to have a model of my own design that wasn't marketplace and then edited, irregardless of the quality level. So it'll be really, really cool to have that as a like existing sort of thing that we've finally reached. It's a big thing for me, even if it's not necessarily a big thing. It feels like a massive milestone to reach. And again, like I can't say thank you enough, and I always feel funky when I'm just constantly saying thank you, but it's because of y'all. Also, I will note it, or mention, because I think I mentioned it last stream, but I don't think anyone ever got it to go off. I've changed the alert sound. Not the hey listen, but like when someone new who has their subscriptions on YouTube public subscribes, or when someone donates money or whatever, right? And it actually now is another hint at the chibi theme. And it's probably going to be a permanent change for it because it's such a sick little, like, riff or whatever you call it that I, like, immediately fell in love with it the moment I heard it. But it's a part that's not actually audible, or not, I should say not in the Broken Music Box recording. So if anyone goes around and does any of that stuff, then you'll get to hear our new little sound. And if it doesn't come through clearly or gets like covered by some shit because I'm yapping like an idiot, then I'll go ahead and just pull up the file and show y'all. All of that junk. All of this Gucci. I love how we were just chatting that whole time while I was organizing all of that. So if I'm not mistaken, all of this should be real. I'm gonna make damn sure on that front, unless I got these backwards in my brain. Okay, yeah, all of these is Gucci. Actually, let me stack these individually. When you get the chance, could you move your throne line to the links section of your about? Currently, it's not... Oh my god, I'm an idiot, aren't I? Yeah, I'll definitely do that. In fact, I think I could even do that right now. Hold on. Let me wrap-a-tap these up so I don't forget that these are all Gucci. The fucking music, man. Hold on, give us some dissim. I keep trying to say Dismin because that's what it looks like, but it's Dissim. There we go. Oh shit. Wait, no, I can't actually, I just realized I can't actually do that right now, unfortunately. I'll take care of it after stream. I'll write it down in my notes just so that I don't forgo. Get rid of all that shit. Put throne in links section. Yep, there we go. And we are gonna turn off our vibes there and kick it to some fucking Dismin. And some other artists, but this fucking artist has had my absolute utter attention lately. Okay, so that's Gucci, and then we've got another pile that are not Gucci, which should be right here. Right? Yes, okay. And it's only 16,000, but that's not how much money we fucking have right now. Because we need over a full pack, which means we need more money. Hold on, I'm I'm gonna turn it down slightly. There we go. There's gotta be more money in here somewhere for me to find. Right. So what the fuck is this? Are you friend or foe, bitch? You are foe. Nope, foe. Get the fuck out of here. Where's our little... Is it this one? Yes, okay. You... Oh god. I'm fucking obsessed with this song. Like, not gonna lie, this song is probably one of my all-time favorites. Excuse me. Gotta grab up these. Put them over where they belong. In the goop pile. Oh my god, I just spotted another bill back there. Hold on. I knew there was a bastard that had fucking snuck around somewhere. Because we'll need... Because this is a pack of 58, so that's only like a third of what we need. And I definitely... What is all this shit? What is... That's a valuable! That ain't no fucking piece of trash. That is a valuable. What is this? Just sent me the fucking Hope Diamond, bro. Score. If you know, you know. What even... You're a decoration now. Where the hell can I put you? We'll put you up here next to Baggy. Oh yeah, Baggy and Baggerton. Forgot about them. Perfect. I don't know why it's fucking permanently pointing up, but sure. Heard this bad boy finish up its cycle. Oh yeah, there's a lot of tagged shit in there. Just mix it in with that pile. Definitely a good idea. Is this dirty? It is. Bam. Nothing else in there. Cool. Whoops. Can I just cut it? Cut the classic sports bag. So I bet you we can get some booby-trapped sports bags too then that'll like make all of our shit dirty. Motherfucker ain't me. You done or are you still wet? Look done. Okay. Bam. Cool. Right. Right. Okay, hold on. I just realized there's gonna be marked, there's gonna be counterfeit, and there's gonna be real bills in here now. I may have made a mistake. Ship the BEAT. Wait, can I afford the... Ooh, I might be able to. I want to see if I can afford the counter, or the marked bill counter, or whatever. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes. Buy now, thank you. Just pile those together. There's a lot of different marks here, too. Too Mellow music just has such a fucking energy to it, man. I'll never get over it. These bad boys, my delivery has arrived. All these red marks mean nothing to me now, buddy. Just keep it all together. I'm also noticing I'm not seeing very many counterfeit bills here, which is something that I actually need, weirdly enough. So let's just keep on stacking. Okay. But yeah, I realized that the number like doesn't update on the goal when you like take the money out, which I thought was a little confusing at first, and then I was like, oh right, duh, because it still wants to keep track of like where you are in terms of getting the total amount that you were going for. It doesn't want people like pulling money out and then putting some back in or whatnot. There we are. Which I guess I did that like once, so technically the count's probably not perfectly accurate on the like goal number. Because I remember when we did the first Lackey night and we did Jackbox, I ended up pulling the cost of the Jackbox out of there because I didn't have any money on me at the time. That's as much as I can stack there, I guess. Put you in the stash. There we go. This is a lot of non-counterfeit, which means just from like this stack alone, I'm willing to bet we could probably get all of what we need for the non-counterfeit bills, but the fucking counterfeit ones seem to be eluding me. They're probably still in the dryer, or maybe even the ones in the washer, if I'm being real. Ooh, what is this fucking song? Oh, this is another Dissin song. This is OCD from the most recent album release that he's done. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm just like caught off guard by the level of this dude's fucking shit. About to throw myself into a washer. Psych, Uno, I don't know. Things are happening, I see that. Don't know what's happening, but your name seems to have elongated at least. Too mellow. It's like Dismin, or god damn it, I do that every time. Dissim. Dissim literally has like the ultimate like vibe for high energy me, and then Too Mellow has the ultimate vibe for low energy me. I forgot that I made that redeem. That threw me for such a loop. I was like, why the fuck did Too Mellow's song just start breaking out into a mariachi band? That's fucking hilarious. Okay, let's get... We've got like almost half of this shit stacked here. And it looks like, if I'm being honest, I ain't seeing like any counterfeit bills, but I also know better than to judge a book by its cover when I've been fucking hodgepodging all of my money into one big pile in the middle of the room. So I will take it effectively one at a time and not like start overstacking. I won't stop like, or start like uber stacking everything. But I'm gonna be trying to go quick, so if I catch a counterfeit in here, try and remind me, chat, because dear lord, I feel like by the end of this, I mean, I love the aesthetic, but I feel like by the end of this, these like red fucking symbols are gonna be ground into my brain like a Zener card. That one's a square, that one's a circle, that one's a star, oh, that one's a star, that one's a circle again, 3 wavy lines. There's so many of these. I need like a fucking like Hoover. There's like a little vacuum that can just like... Shit, there we go. I'd like a redeem where we can add things to the model, like post a pic of it on Discord. Of course you'd have to Photoshop it a bit or whatever. I mean, I could do that, because like, if I'm being real with you... Oh, I just went to try and do another toggle. My like Pierre toggle and stuff like that are literally just images being layered onto my model in like the right position, right angle, right size, etc. But I don't have a capability to do any sort of like live thing like some people have, like Doug, where like sometimes his chat will just like pull up a picture and like hold it in their hand. I have no fucking clue how you do any of that. But there are a good number of redeems that force me to do different things with my model, like the Pierre, or the French redeem, which forces me into Pierre, the Bad to the Bone, which forces on the skull for a little while. They're not automatic, so I have to remember where the fuck my goddamn, like, button is for the thing, but I usually honor them, as long as they're not getting overused and spammed like nuts. And even then, sometimes I honor them. This is pretty much everything here. Okay. Well, we've definitely got our non-counterfeit bills fucking under control. Shablam. Okay. Or TTS redeem. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know how to do a TTS redeem, but any donations of $1 or more through Ko-Fi will read out the donation message. That was the best way I could think of doing it. Or maybe it's 50 cents or more. It's something in that, like, realm. Okay. Right, I should get my new money counter. That might be a little useful. Yoink. Let's put this bad boy, like... I don't want to get my piles of money mixed up with each other, so we'll put you here. Yoink. Drop that all in there. The best way I can explain it is a channel called She's a Mute VTuber and Does It. I mean, I've got like a text-to-speech program, because when I had my voice go out on me that one time, I did some mute streams where I did some mute streams where I was like using a text-to-speech program that I could type into and whatnot, but all of that like programming stuff is something that I have no idea how to do. So I should check which of these is which. Okay, so the marked ones are in there still. Sweet. Oh, great. Grab all these. I'm not even gonna wrap them. They're fucking marked. I don't want them. Be gone, thought. Oh, the add object thing. But she's a programmer, I see. Yeah, I know with like some knowledge of programming and like Python script and stuff like that, you can do it. I have none of that knowledge, unfortunately. And like, I feel like if I like sat down and tried to figure it out, I would fall down such a fucking rabbit hole that I would never recover, and the streams would just like not be anywhere near as consistent. This is all just good money, so I'm just gonna put you here. Where's the dryer? There you are. Boink. Grab another one of these. Again, I'm not seeing counterfeit. But that kind of worries me more than anything, considering I'm also not seeing marked. Okay. Intriguing. I'm gonna do this the old school way. Where's my little scanning device? Come here, please. Thank you. What the hell is this? FDI? I fucking love that. That's adorable. Interesting. Oh. Oh, hello. So that must be the vault where, like, all of the money goes. Okay, okay. I mean, this is the second time they've done something like this, because there's also one over here that I had to do to get into that area originally in the first episode. It's like a little handle up there. But I didn't notice these new ones. Okay. What I was trying to do is I just want to kind of like sweep over these. They all look legit. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna count all of these as legit. I'm gonna count these all as legit, which worries me. Because I need a lot of counterfeit still. You called? Oh, right, sorry. Different theme song. Even though we're both Prowlers, it's a very, very different... Oh, that's... Can I cancel that? Okay, I was like, I do not want to throw this. This should all be Gucci. Which means that my counterfeits should be in here, right? Because I feel like I definitely gathered, like... all of that money. What the fuck? Am I going crazy? There ain't a single counterfeit in sight in this whole bitch. Really? Really? Well, how the fuck do I get more counterfeit money for this, dude? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, Jesus, I got a little laggy. You. I mean, it all looks clean to me. Okay. Worrisome. Just mop up all of that real quick. I am worried. Imagine all of this is just counterfeit, like every single one of these. What? What about you? 'Cause I don't even have enough counterfeit to do the mission. Well, there's gotta be another box in here. Ah, there you are. Also these. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Sorry, hold on. I need to be rehydrated. It ain't breaking news that I'm here as hell. They ain't facts for views. Oh god, my eye. God damn it. Okay. This should be... Okay, there are counterfeit here. Okay, we're in the money. More specifically, the money we need, which is not the money. Okay. Got a lot of hundreds here. Let's keep them stacked in their two respective little chunks. Grab up those counterfeits. Get my two little piles over here. Real, real, real. I wish the, like, marked money thing could sort out counterfeit bills, too. That'd make this a lot easier. There's a lot of real ones in here, though. Looks like it's primarily real, but they definitely slid a good number of counterfeit, yeah. It's like I'm getting like 5 or 6 real ones, and then I find a counterfeit, and I'm like, oh, okay, right. See it? Blink, blink, doink, shaloink, shagoink, shadoink. I'm running out of shit to say here. I've got a million different things to sort. Okay. Get these Benjis. Right? Benjamin Franklin? I think that's this dude's fucking name. Where is... Looks like for the most part... We're probably only gonna have to do like half? I think we'll have enough if we do literally like half of what's in here. So talk about pizza. Pineapple on pizza is a godsend, and I will not hear otherwise. But only on specific pizzas. Any pizza that's like greasy or like has a lot of meat to it is straight in the fucking like pineapple category, because that's what pineapple is literally. Ow, ow, ow. That's what pineapple is designed to do, is literally to break down meat. Don't hate me, you asked for this. Oh, there we go. There. I'm just like fucking grabbing and like slowly my brain is getting it in its dome piece that the bright blue and gold is good. Otherwise I'm having to like consciously look at it and be like, it has the strip. Blink. Nice. Bam. Bam. We have so fucking many of these. I'm not doing any more of these counterfeit bill jobs. This shit is nutty. You better give me some sort of fucking tool for it. I feel like I'm fucking over here playing Osu. Quickly. Ow. That was rude. I'm trying to play a rhythm game over here. You're gonna lay down, it's 2 a.m. See you tomorrow? Yeah, have a good one, hey. Thanks for coming, boy. The 1% Italian DNA in me got angry. Well, it's gonna be angry every time that I make these goddamn pizzas, cause pineapple is so fucking good for you. And I need to eat more of it. In fact, you know what? I'm probably not even joking when I say this, but I think my next pizza I get from Pizza Pantheon is gonna have pineapple on it, because it's been a while. Yeet. Put these bad boys over here. Oh yeah, did you guys see Saba's debut? Very, very, very happy for her. I'm glad that she got over the stage fright at the beginning and kind of got back into the flow of things. Because that's something that I can 100% relate to. Like, back when I was originally starting off my channel, I wasn't even gonna make streams. I was gonna do edited content and edited content only. The thought of being, like, live in front of people terrified the shit out of me. And eventually I just kind of, like, said, fuck it, I'm making this step. And I did it to give it a try at least, and I never went back. Your next pizza will be jalapeno, banana pepper, and ooh, that also sounds really fucking good. Won't lie there. I gotta say, one of my favorite parts of Saba's debut was her fucking ID that she had made. Like, it just felt like a bikini bottom boating license. That's what it felt like when she fucking pulled that shit up. I immediately was like, I need a screenshot of this. Cause, like, the fucking picture for her is just this, like, gremlin-ass face, like, barely peeking up from the bottom of the picture frame. And then one of the lackeys pointed out the height because I don't know fucking centimeters or meters or what the fuck is a kilometer. But apparently when they... Oh? Are we back? I just looked up and I saw that it's not reconnecting and that we got a Wi-Fi connection. I think we back. I think, oh, we are back. Hell yes. Okay. I was like looking down and reading the chat messages and I just looked up and I saw all of a sudden that things were functioning. I'll send a little thing to the notification gang. We back, baby. Bam. Okay. Can I get our music back? I would like our music back. Give me some music, please. Give me the music back. There we go. Nah, give us this one. Perfect. Okay. We're still in business, baby. Little bit of a wild detour. But I don't know what the, because like last I saw, you guys were seeing me stack the stuff over here. I basically just grabbed the one that was Gucci, dropped it in the Gucci pile. Now I gotta grab all this. Am I fucking crazy? Oh my fucking god, I just realized what I did. This all looks real. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I think I legitimately had them all fucking stacked and sorted. I think these all look real. Yeah, like these all look real. Where the fuck could I have put them? Oh, I'm such an idiot. What did, how? How? Is this them? Is this them? This might be them. This could be them. Hold on. That might be them. Hold on. Please tell me these are them. Please tell me, for the love of everything counterfeit, that these are them. Oh, okay. Oh my fucking god, bro. Holy shit, I gotta get my chat fixed real quick on my phone. That could have been so bad. Okay. Holy shit. Pretty sure this is the counterfeit pile, but I'm not 100%, so let me get my magnifier. Fucking UV. Use my feet. That 100 glows. And these ones don't. Okay. 12. I need to cut you open. Cut you open. Bam. Okay, so this here has 10,000. Which means that I need 60 of these. Cut you open. Drop you in a nice little area. $60. Okay. So this is our counterfeit pack. Should be Gucci. And then my real shit, I am in a lower regard or lower number of these right now, but those are easy enough to fucking take care of. Where's my counter? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Oh shit. No, no, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Mop up all of that. What are these? 50s? In the pile. Okay. Drop one of those. Let's move you over here so you get no cross-contamination with any of my other shit. And I just need... 16... Or wait. Let me add this to the pile. And I just need 16,000, so 1 pack full, like that. And these are real money. Pretty sure. I need 10 less of this, I just need 60. A little further. 60. Perfect. And we'll grab up these, get them nice and wrapped up. So we need that. Okay. I was a mess and a half, but we got it. And these are safe bills, so I can put these over here with the other hundos. Wait a minute. Okay, that's right. Just so that I don't, like, fuck myself later. These were real. Yeah, okay. I was sitting here like something is making me second guess myself here. I hate all of this, like, mixing around and possible, like, losing of shit. I need... Every time I heard a sound in my backyard, I would close my window and blindfolds. That's the best I got for a 1,000-yard stare for ya. I need mattresses. I need 2 mattresses. Give me 2 of these. Buy now. And then we should finally be able to finish up this dickbag's order. That was a fucking nightmare of an order. Granted, it's partially my fault, because a lot of this money over here was, you know, from other orders that I hadn't properly taken care of. But, don't judge me. Where the fuck? Got too many bags. Just fucking everywhere. Ooh. Grab these bad boys. Okay. Just cut you open nice and quick. How do I... There we go. And then... I need... Oops. These 2. Bam. Just wrap you back up. And this should be... green. Hey, okay. Money beds, literally. And that's my counterfeits taken care of. And then the other bad boy. Cut. Oh god. And cut. Grab both of these. Drop them in nice and quick. Wanna know your name, wanna know everything about you, girl. There we go. Holy shit. That was a hell of a mission. Made more difficult by me, but still a hell of a mission. Bro, are you shitting me? I was $100 bill off of having that complete. How did I miscount one singular $100 bill? Like, I was pretty adamant about my stackage, I feel like. Where's my... I need a mattress. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. I have to buy a whole nother mattress just to put singular $100 bill into it. That's fucking wild. Give me my fucking delivery. Amazon, you better... Ooh, shit. You can see Nightside... Or no, you can see probably the outer edge of Nightside City from here, but you'd definitely be seeing a lot of Dayside fields. Give me the fucking sofa. Sofa. It's not a sofa. Wait, what? These motherfuckers are delivering them pre-cut now. If I wanted my mattress circumcised, I'd ask for it, dude. I think I spent more on the mattresses than I got from that fucking mission. That is wild, bro. I hate this, dude. Clear obscure dun 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 dun. I got like no bonuses too, shit. Is your bed with a single bill ready? It's fucking shipped already, okay? You better enjoy it. It was fucking not an easy thing to come across. I had to like fight like 13 dragons, and I think there was like a beholder somewhere in the mix too. I don't know. It was some fucking wacky shit. Those are counterfeit. Get the fuck out of my face. Burn in fucking Tartarus, you bitch. I'm never taking another counterfeit bow mission, I swear to God. You needed pesos, no— God fucking damn it. Unironically, I think the next mission we're taking is making us use euros. Right? Life hacker? Yeah, he wants 50 euro bills. 50, or I think that's euro. Pound? I don't know other currency names. I still don't want to fucking play with any of this. Like, I'm gonna have piles that are gonna get way out of hand. Maybe we organize. I think we organize a little bit. We're gonna take a moment to fucking organize. Okay. This bad boy is gonna be all of my hundreds. Those are all 50s. Where's my black light? Okay, the real 50s at least. Tie that off. 50, 20s, 10s. Okay. Let me get 3 boxes. Which is just the perfect number that I've got over here, so let me just grab these bad boys. Patient. Open you up. You got hundreds. You're gonna take 50s. You will take all of the 20s. And then 10s. I need another box. Got another box. Perfect. Okay. Bam. That'll make that a little easier. Now we just need our money counter. We're gonna have to organize all this shit that we have before we start taking any more. It's gonna get bad real fast. So give me the hundreds, please. Great, actually. I'm gonna have you feed to a slightly different spot, so we'll do it like this. Get this the fuck out of my face. Bam. Okay. Let that bad boy run. This is more than my pay. It's a lot of fucking money. We're gonna be dealing with big numbers, especially considering we casually need 1 million up there. Bam. Okay. Wrap that up. Put her away. Actually, I can put it away exactly where it needs to be right now. Bam. No, I don't have that money in paste. Fuck, I gotta convert that? Oh, shit. How am I gonna cut a knife open? I need another knife. Okay. Bam. Keep it going. I need all these hundreds. Having a little organization will make a big difference. Actually, wait. Can I purchase like a table? Quick grab rack. Daily... table. That's a lot of fucking cryptocurrency, bro, for just a table. Fuck it, I can work on the ground. Yeetus. This shit is why digital money exists. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's exactly why people move to card instead of cash. Granted, in like fucking mass quantities like this, it's a nuisance, but I feel like in a lot of the small quantity cases, cash actually becomes a bit more king, I feel like, personally. Like, oh god. I feel like if the currency that you need to purchase something is more than you could physically fucking carry around, like in bags and backpacks and shit like that, then either the currency, like, denomination or, like, numbers need to change, or you need to make shit cheaper. Because, like, that's just wild that people need to have, like, dumpster trucks worth of bills, basically, to pay for some shit. Change is also annoying, yeah. Okay. That should be officially all of our hundreds accounted for. So let's dump some more in here, and we're gonna rotate it around this way. Give us the 50s, please. Ooh! Ooh! Who the fuck is this? Dism, dude. This is anti-divine. This is fucking called anti-divine. Like, that fucking name alone goes so hard. That's ridiculous, dude. We'll queue up some more Dism songs, cause I'm feeling the vibe. There we go. Oh. Huh? My game's frozen. There we go. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Okay. Damn, bro, you ain't finding any fucking 50, or, yeah, any 50s. Have fun getting in. I've been trying to fucking get out of this place for a while now. If the FBI busted in here, I'd say thank you and I'd fucking walk away. Like, I've been locked in this place for who knows how fucking long at this point. Knock, knock, knock. FBI, let me out. Doing all that grungy, dirty, bullshit, time-consuming work we gotta do here. Ooh. How much do we need here? Also 9. 5,000 cryptocurrency! Oh, you fucking asshats. Okay. Wham. Do we have anything in the washer? Oh, we do. Yoink. It's not even wet anymore. It's been in there so long it just dried. That's fucking hilarious. These are real, right? I got faith. Boink. Okay. Grab you up. Wrap a tap. Biddies. Making sure I didn't put it in the wrong box because I thought I had another one, but I was wrong. Ow, my nose. Get this bad boy put in there. This one's I Swear I'm Normal by Dism. The fucking guitar that this dude puts out is nutty. Give me the 20. Oh, there's a lot of 20s in there. These all back in the pile. Getting a lot of 20s. There's like mostly fucking 20s in this place, it seems. Or in this pile. Get these all taken care of. And then we'll finally be done with the massive piles of money. That way we'll have some organization to it. We don't have to do this when we need the random shit. Now, this should all be 10s. Oh, my nose. Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. The whole end of my nose just tickled like nuts, dude. I was like a fucking targeted sneeze laser or something. Oh, hey, Carnix. Good to see ya. It's funny. They were just asking me about whether or not I'd been, or whether or not I played Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare, and I was telling them how I'd been playing it a good chunk off stream with you. Okay, holy shit. We're no longer in fucking loose dollar bill insanity. I guess there's still a good chunk of it. Ooh, goblin mode. Hell yes. Dude, more dissin! It's funny, part of what made me love Dissim's music so much is the fact that they actually have a really in-depth, like, story-based sort of lore to the characters in the world that they've been kind of creating. And you can actually, like, go and read a bunch of the chapters on, like, a website that they have. And I'm not even joking when I fucking say that it is something that immediately drew my attention when I started seeing some parallels with, like, my lore and one of the characters, Ambition, I think is her name. It's fucking really high quality in so many regards. I need to, like, sit down and actually read through the lore chapters. Maybe I'll do it for a stream one day or something. But, the Ambition character has red eyes like me and a similar sort of, like, one-piece bodysuit. Hundos. Get these all tied up. And she has, like, some thing that she can activate. Like I said, I haven't gotten into the lore too deep, but she has some, like, thing that she can activate, kind of like me going Electo mode, which is super cool. I know these are, like, shit packs and I'm running out of tape real fast, but I want to make sure my shit's sorted. 20... 10. God, I've got so much money just laying around places. I think all of this is good. I'm gonna assume that it's good. Also, the only issue I have is I don't think it's sorted. Right, like this isn't... Yeah, that's not all 50s. Okay. Cook these bad boys. Get them all in a nice little stack. Then we will sort these bad boys out too. What should be disorganized after a single quest? I mean, we're gonna get more money, but hopefully this way, like, we know everything in here is unmarked and not counterfeit. So if we just need money that's not marked or counterfeit, we can just grab it without having to go through a bunch of extra shit. At least that's the aim. It's a long-term play, hopefully. Oh, hold up. I just realized I think I might have been... There we go. Had my chat in the wrong mode. I think... Give me the 20s, and then I'll have all of these as 10s. Yoink. $20 bills, and $10 bills. There we go. Okay. Get that in there. I did not give you permission to get out of there. Yoink. Oh my fucking god, bro, I'm finding more. $100 bill. Got all these fucking coins laying over here too. I'm gonna be real with you, that ain't fucking happening. Oh shit. Dude, I've got so much money laying around. I'm gonna be wasting so much of this if I don't get it all taken care of. Cause like, any of this that I don't need, I can be dumping in there for hella benefit. So So, is this even dirty? No, it's not. Oh, but there's counterfeit in there, isn't there? Oh, there's definitely counterfeit in there. That could have been real bad. Yeet. Take care of all this again. Just wipe away. Bring us the child and wipe away the debt. Boko do it. More of this. That was like moments from disaster right there, because if I had just started counting all of this money, I would have been fucked in like so many ways. I don't think I get like big trouble if I give someone a counterfeit bill, but like I don't think it'll be good for them to receive that. So much fucking stackage. At least we've got the neon white music here to fucking vibe to. Okay. Gucci, bad. Bad. Gucci, bad. Mal. Muy mal. Wait, is it? It's my birthday! I turned 3 today, Lackeys. Welcome to my second ever live stream. I'm the new boss baby. I'm going to be broadcasting me murdering a bunch of people in like 48 hours. So like... I saw it do the autosave. I was like, I gotta check. I gotta see. Ow. Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby. No, don't kick the baby. Sorry, I shouldn't be making that joke. I'm not Canadian. It's like one of my favorite bits from South Park, and the fact that it was in fucking episode 1, like the pilot episode, is amazing to me. Okay, we're doing good here. I'm avoiding being an imbecile and putting things in the wrong binary, or the wrong of the 2 binary stacks here. That one just looked funky. I don't know what it was. It looked like it had been like fucking graffitied on, but I missed it. Yoink. I always quote that. It's like my go-to. Because, I mean, if you were to kick a baby, there'd be no better baby to kick than baby Jinx. Because, like, if I'm, like, itty-bitty baby size and you kick me, then I'd go flying, and then I would eventually come back. So, like, no harm, no foul, right? Just, like, send me through the goalpost. Ow. Hey, I'm not fucking chibi yet, goddammit. You got a little bit longer before that'll be full capability here. I'm full-size Jinx right now. I may be flattened a bit, but I'm full-size. Full 6'1", baby. Bring it. Ow. Okay, maybe don't bring it. You're slapping the shit out of me. Is this Disman again? Or Dissim? It fucking is. Live Like a Villain by Dissim. Dude, ow, ow. Dissim's music... I know I've said it like 13 fucking times now, but actually fucking spirit artist right here. Like up there with 2Mellow and Double D within a day. That's how quickly I fucking enjoyed this shit. Move our stacks a little closer. I unironically was asking whether or not Dissim had a commission, like, site or somewhere where I could, like, pay for a commission, because I was going to have them make a theme as well, if possible, but unfortunately they are not, they're too busy for commissions, so they can't accept them. So I went and I found another artist to make the one that we made. The music being allowed to be played on stream is a fucking godsend in and of its own in my eyes. Like, this is such a fucking masterpiece, like, grouping of songs to be able to throw on during stream. Wake up to me kicking a baby. Yes, I am indeed being kicked. I don't know why that's what my brain's response was to you saying that, but... like, my brain just, like, fucking blue screened and turned into a goddamn, like, NPC response out for a moment there. Okay. Those go in the trash bin, because they're trash, and these go in the good bin, because they're good. Ow. Kick the jigs. Oof. Okay. So these are good money. These money good are. These money these money go burn in Tartarus. I'm losing brain cells here, Jesus. You guys are beating me so much I'm fucking having to regenerate my brain at this point. Yeetus. Brain damage ain't never killed no one, surely. Blink. Get those hundos. Ow. I'm being abused. Who do I call for deity abuse? Is there like a hotline for that? Can I just like 1-800 beat a god? Something like that? There's gotta be something. So we got... What are you? Oh my god, there's so much fucking money! Why am I rich? Like... Why is anyone rich in this world? Do you see how much of a hassle this fucking is? Like, you're basically working a fucking, like, distribution service whenever you just want to get a couple bits of money. Give me this. So much fucking money, bro. How much of this has... This is why I'm doing this. This is unironically right here. This is why I am fucking doing this. Because there is so much money laying around here that I don't even know that I fucking have to my name. Like, look at all that. Wait, I should probably see if this is... Oh yeah, that looks clean as shit. Okay. Drop you off there. Ow. Redeem pain pack out. That all looks clean. Okay. Cause like, this would just keep piling up and keep piling up and keep piling up until I do something about it. So I'm making the executive decision to save us the hassle later by dealing with it now. Yeet. Oh, come on, bitch. In the fire. Drink. Make sure these are all clean. Gucci. Wait a minute. See a little glow there, that's Gucci. Gucci. Eat shit, cardboard, ow, box. Eat shit, cardboard box. You guys are just attacking the fuck out of me here. So knife. Am I getting fucking hit with a goddamn... Is that a fucking annoying orange reference? Oh, you bastard. You're not allowed to use my old fucking, like, shows that I was obsessed with against me, okay? That's against regulations. This is so much fucking money. Get this shit out of here. Well, yay. Just fucking explodes on impact. Give us the hundreds. Okay, let's... I think while we're doing this, we should be able to take a new mission. Ow. Yeah, because, like, if we didn't organize this shit and we had a pile that had, like, bills and euros in it, I would be absolutely fucked. Ooh. Hello? Wait, what? 55,000 in a box, bound with a strap of any dollar bill, and you're giving me 500? Yes, I will take that. Thank you very much. These are my 2 new packages. I see it. Move these bad boys over into the unload zone. Come here. Can't see inside that one. That one has the expensive bills. Okay. Not a single 100 in there, huh? We need more tape. I'm running real low on the bill strap tape. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what is the other one? Money tape? Oh, it's for the workbench. I mean, it's 1, so we may as well. Wait, I need a lot more of these. Date order. Cling wrap for there. We should also get backpack, sports bag. I think that's good for now. Bro, there's still no fucking hundreds in there? Are you joking? This dude's sending us the fucking shit bills. Also, I did find out, I don't know how, but I did find out that there's apparently 3 different endings to this game. Don't ask me how the fuck you get them, because I couldn't tell ya, but they exist. There's not a single 100 in this fucking stack, I'm almost willing to bet. Oh my god, they got fucking thrown everywhere. So that's the bill straps. Where's the other shit that I ordered? Am I crazy? Oh, the other things were attachments. They just automatically got attached, I see. Okay. Put that bad boy away. Ending 1, throwing yourself into a washing machine. Cowabunga! I think I did it. Sweet. Okay, now we just need 2 more. 55,000 we can do just out of what we've got, I think. Because that's 66. Okay, so that's 10. We can definitely make a proper stack out of those. 20. That's a singular bill, bro. 30. stacks are not stacked very effectively, and that's entirely my fault. Bro, you are cheating me out of my $100 bills, game. I need all of them. They're the easiest one to work with. Okay, so we've got 30 over there, and then I need to start cutting these bad boys. Is this enough, or do I need to cut more? 57, I need a good chunk more. Let's just cut them all. Bam. Still nada, huh? Running it just for good measure, because if there was a random one in there, I didn't want to lose it. But it also gives us time to do this. 4, 5, and then I need 50. Said I need 50, not 68. 50. Perfect. Wrap that bad boy. Get our stack in a box. Box. You're empty. Right? Yeah. Is that good enough for you? Sweet. Okay. So yeah, I was right. There was 0 fucking hundreds in this whole thing, but if I move you around, set you over to 50s, we ought to start getting something. Hell yeah. All kinds of money. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys saw it, but Phasmophobia actually had one of its biggest updates yet just recently. Also, I just hit level 9, which means I've got the ability to unlock these once I get the currency for it. About a 1/5 of the way there. Oh, shit. Drink. I feel like we need, like, some tables just specifically so that we can make this a bit more automatic. 50s. Drink. Getting a lot of these 50 packs. We're gonna have a ton of those laying out for us. I bet Saba would enjoy it. She could surf in there. I mean, considering she's like less than a foot, or like a slightly over a foot tall, it makes sense she'd probably fit in there. It'd be like a nice little bathtub. Just fucking gets set on the spin cycle and gets thrown like 1,000,000 RPM. Oh shit, that wasn't ready to... Don't mind me. Just, you know, taking care of business. This game's so chill. Like, I bought this game to be like an off-stream chill game, so I'm sorry if it's not as entertaining or I don't have as much to like chat about or like theory craft on or whatnot. It is nice to have these somewhat chill games where I can just kind of focus more on chatting with you guys and whatnot. Hey Jinx, yes? But like at the same time, the like depth that it seemed to be revealing in the lore and like all this shit, like us owing a ton of debt or whatever, it just like, I don't know, it seemed so interesting. I didn't want to leave y'all out of the sort of loop with it and whatnot. Wrap that bad boy up. I'm curious, can I see what's in here? Oh! So we need something like that to wash one of the other, or to like wash our container thing, I think. What's over here? I don't know what the hell's over here, but I kind of want it more than the other area. Oh. Wait a minute. Hey, yo? We got a recreation zone. Oh, hell yes. Hey, Yimix. Yes? You used to be assaulted by Insim's channel. He has probably 50k hours on it. Unironically, Insim is who I watch whenever I'm trying to, like, learn how to play Phasmophobia. I watch Insim Phasmophobia videos to, like, go to sleep. I'm not even joking. Like, he's one of my go-tos when it comes to, like, just getting some sleep with a video in the background. Because he knows that game so well that, like, while he may be caught off guard sometimes, it's almost always, like, one of those things where he's never, like, screaming his head off except for, like, crazy scenarios. I see my name getting butchered down there. I'm responding. Am I not responding the way that you need? Or are you just doing it for fun? Because that's based if it is. Because that's the kind of, like, weird core type shit that I do. Put this bad boy on the 20s. I don't think there are any 20s in here, but we'll see. Because it doesn't look like I'm seeing anything that says 20. So if this comes out with no 20s, then I'm just gonna pack them all as 10s. Blender? Is that another, was that another annoying orange joke? Was that a, like, fucking devolved, fucking annoying orange joke? You hit me with the hey Jinx, hey Jinx, hey Jinx. Blender. That's fucking hilarious. I was not expecting that if that's the case, I'll tell you that. I was like, what's happening here? Tens? I'm surprised we haven't seen any $5 bills. I mean, I don't want to see any $5 bills, but I'm surprised that we haven't, to be completely real with you. Bam. Rap-a-tap-tap. I don't even know why I'm saying... I mean, I'm rapping it, yes, but, like, rap-a-tap-tap specifically, for some reason, is, like, sitting in my brain as a phrase that I've heard before. Drinkus. 76. Not quite a full count, but it works. Where's our other money that we need to... Right. All of this. Snag these bad boys up. If I could catch these little packs floating around. Bitch. Give me the bills. Give me the paper. Put the money in the bag and no one gets hurt. Just do it! Fucking SpongeBob facing the wrong direction. Cut you open. Drop you in there. Need like one more of these. Nope, I can do another one. Can I do another one? Severely doubt it, right? Okay. It's like there's basically zero fucking shot that they're gonna give me another one. Let's cut these bad boys open, get them where they need to go. Ow. I can finally unleash my brain rot on someone that gets it. It's always nice when you share, or when you find that person who seems to be just as decayed in the fucking brain as you. It's like, you're matching my weird. I like that. This is a big fucking pile of money I'm opening here. Jesus Christ. This is a bigger pile of money than we've fucking been seeing yet at this point. This is, oh boy. Oh. I also just realized something I should probably be doing. Just for good measure. Okay, it looks clear to me. Bam. Okay. Give me those hundos. What is our next? Is there anything else in there? No? Eat shit. What about you? Fuck. Wait. Just for good measure. Okay, clear. Hey, we actually got some hundreds this time at least. You're gonna rewatch Annoying Orange? I heard that the series they came out with for it wasn't good, but I was always a fan of the old YouTube videos, as like dumb and goofy as they can be. I think I've created a fucking black hole. Like, the money singularity. Because it's adding mass, but it's just crushing it down to that fucking event horizon. I don't know how to feel about this. Hopefully it doesn't consume my entire fucking locale here. I'll keep feeding it in the meantime, though. Because surely that won't make it any worse. We got some new stuff here, didn't we? Oh yeah. Bill strap, plastic wrap. Okay. This is like a pressure cooker with no safety release valve, and I'm still putting the heat underneath it. This thing is... That's gonna blow at some point, and it's not gonna be pretty. But like I said, until then, we're gonna keep feeding it. Money bomb, literally. Like, this thing's gonna go super critical, and it's gonna fucking... It's gonna hit us with, like, the goddamn fucking whooshy finger hold. And no, it wasn't taught it. It figured it out itself. Guess we should probably take a job, huh? What do we got floating around here? I want big payout ones. Containers, clean, sports bag. Are those clean or are those dirty sports bags? So those look kinda dirty. I will not lie. Oh, shit. Hold up. Wrap up these hundos. Nearly forgot those ones. That could have been bad. I love how intuitive the grab is. Like, the AoE grab is so fucking intuitive. Because if I hold this down, you can grab, like, an object. You can grab from inside an object. If you're looking at like a pile, it grabs the pile. If you're looking at loose bills, it'll grab the loose bills and ignore the pile. I gotta say, big fan. Makes things a whole lot easier. This thing is going to... Like, I feel like if I walk into that, it's going to send me into the stratosphere the moment that the physics change. Like, I'm just worried about that thing entirely. Drop you off in there. Bam. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh my god, what? I can do that? Hold on. If I, like, push you up against it. Give me the 50s now. I think it's refilling itself. Dude, I've created automation from chaos. It's actually refilling itself off of it. That's fucking wild. Yoink. Put away our fitty. I think I've found infinite energy or some shit like that, because I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Imagine it's actually duplicating, it's not even taking out of the pile, it's just adding to it, or adding to the machine over and over. Yoink. Drop you off there. Ooh. Actually, I just realized it's a little extra far into the broadcast from usual, but I think I'm gonna go take my bio break real quick because I need to go to the bathroom. I was gonna do it around the time that the whole stream bugged out, and then I like was sitting there trying to figure it out and everything, so I never got around to it. Give me just a moment here. Anyone who needs to grab a snack, grab a drink, anything like that, feel free to do so. I, myself, will be right back. And I will, for one, mute this fucking background, not the background music, but the fucking, oh, I guess it's already muted itself. Sweet. Get us some vibes, and I will be right back. Yes, this is indeed Hades. I added a couple video game soundtrack songs that I really liked. To death. Nice. Okay. Ooh, Moonlight by Dissin. Okay. Oh, shit. Where the fuck? There we go. Welcome back. I got too focused on the music that you forgot to do the scare. You'll get me at some point, I guarantee ya. It's not much of a difficulty to catch me with it. Okay. Toy this bad boy. Bam. Give him the happy feet, give him the wombo combo, give him the that ain't Falco. Give me the fucking bundle of bills, bitch. Sweet. In there, and then all of these should be 20s and 10s, which means this fucking method that I have going here of rotating it. Oh, I should press it up against the pile more. Like that. That's actually really smart. And then we hit the start. Wait. Then we hit the start. It is refilling still. Hell yes. I have learned new method to the madness. Things will be ever faster moving forward. Hold on. These fucking sound effects are still a little too loud. I don't know how, but they are. You know what? A little loud there. There we go. Grab you up. Wrap a tap. 20s go in the second. That fucking scared me. That actually scared me. I like whipped my camera over because it came from like the left headphone and I thought we were getting a sound over here. That fucked with me, dude. Like, the redeems that no one does almost ever and have just been, like, forgotten, those ones jump scare me more than anything because I don't remember they exist. I'm like, what is that sound? Bam. Alright. Should be the final sorting for now, at least. Hopefully. Dickheads. 20, and then all of these are 10s. I feel like I've got a pretty effective method going here. Ooh. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I have to take a moment here. There are not many artists that, like, I'm listening to their music and, like, partway through listening, I just have to, like, actually exclaim, like, ooh, shit! Or, like, oh my god. This music just fucking catches me. I'll stop fangirling eventually, but, like, this music blows me the fuck away every time I hear it. Turn up the volume. Here, I'll rewind it even, so that you can hear the insane transition that it pulls. The fury has awoken. I don't know why I felt the need to, like, go running like a idiot there, but, like, it's so... Oh, it's so electro-coded. Should move this. I need a table. Table. Food table. At the cart. I need, like, wait, shopping carts. That's so expensive, bro! Okay. Money counter large? Oh god, this is another Dissim song. This is salvation.exe. Fall! Even rap stacks. Yo. We need one of these. Ooh, that guitar. Yeah, I think I want the tables. I was thinking of whether or not I was gonna save. I think the tables are gonna make a lot of difference with me moving shit around. Let's take a new job. Hey idiot, I'm Dad. Thanks for the name. If you're talking about the song, yeah, anytime. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. There we go. Yeah, I highly recommend Dissim's music. I've been fucking hooked. Like, I think I was one of the first, like, 17 people to join his fucking Discord because I was, like, that rent-free about looking for whenever new posts happened. Like, I was absolutely fucking, like, plugged into the mainframe when it came to Dissim shit for a while. Because the art in the videos, by the way, there's a lot of really amazing art and lore and stuff. I talked about the lore, but the art is crazy. Like, the music video is like half the experience, and that's saying something when the music itself goes that hard. Also, I just realized I can probably grab that table and move it, but I'm just an utter fool. Weak. Real people do illegal stuff on the ground. Well, could a weak person carry this table all the way over here at like a fucking inch an hour? Didn't think so. Oh, hold on, I need a sip of some beepus. Also, I know we're already past our normal stream length. We'll probably go a little extra long tonight, because this game's fun. It's chill, and it doesn't take my brain to be as, like, fucking focused on everything. But at the same time, I don't know how often we'll schedule this, so I'm just kind of taking it by ear, and I'm a little tired myself, so... Okay. We don't really got much space. I guess we could put it over here. Put you, like... there. Put you... over... Shit. There? Wait, no. Wait, yes? I think that'll work. Okay, sorry. My brain processing things a little slow. I think I want you, like... that. That way we can still get our piles. And then... 10... oh, shit. Keep us saving space here. 10... oh, shit. It's a little too close. When the lids cross over with each other, it feels... funkalicious. I don't like it. There we go. OCD is kicking in or something. Like, they can cross over, but I can't have them over the top, because my brain's just gonna be like, you're gonna fuck something up. All hail the bag lords. So now I just need to... yeah, I need to take a job. That's what I was doing. Jesus. Sorry, it's kind of the antithesis of a VTuber when you say the word... J-O-B. I won't say it again. I've cursed your ears enough with it. We're gonna have to do this, aren't we? Fuck. Okay, time to deal with new currencies, hypes. Jesus fucking Christ, dude, that's so many boxes. Okay, yeah, this is the guy that led me to the new area, so it's probably pretty important. Hey, Mama's boy, did you see that explosion? The Spectator and that Snake Betty, their faces must be a picture. And hey, I helped you, don't forget. Sure, but... yeah, actually, help me. Your tank nearly made a pancake of me. Oh, come on, you're alive, aren't you? I told you, flawless plan. This is the greatest plan. That's a bit of a callback. They were gonna make a piggy out of you with a big piggy bank, but thanks to me, it didn't get too big. So now you won't be paying them off for life. So stop squealing and say thank you, piggy. Yeah, thanks or whatever. Always happy to help. Now, enough of the sentimental stuff, let's talk business. Lotus, they're not just about cash, they're about currency. Cash is king, but currency is his court. So heads up, some euros are coming your way, you'll need to give them a good touch-up. And what do you think about all of this? Also, this is another Dism song right now. Between the Black Lotus and the government, both are crap. I choose friendship. International this, global that. No, I'm all about me and mine. Alright, I'll do your job, or I'll do the job for you and for yours. Okay. Do I own, like, a currency? Whoops, wrong one. Like, tools? Surely there is something that'll money counter euro. Oh, but there's only a fucking large size? Oh, bro, I need so much goddamn money. Okay. Palette. Let me get all this on the palette. This is my Euro palette. Euro what? European. Okay. I think... Yes, I was like, I'm pretty sure we can carry the whole palette. Euro carbonated. Wait a minute. I found a good use for these things. No fucking way. They actually give you confetti when you throw shit through it. That's hilarious. Okay. Palette here. So this is... This is gonna be a bit of a problem. So we actually are gonna have to hold off on doing this guy's job. Because it needs to be 50 euro bills, and I am not doing that shit by hand. Suck my toes. Let's go ahead. I think I just got my, like, fucking second wind as it got later in the night. Because my brain just kicked into high gear there. Because we're gonna have to take a second job, also. Terrence, is that a weed? I'm calling the police. No, it's a crayon. Anyways. We're gonna have to dual job here. It's time to... No. What do you need? Easy shit. I can't do it, though. Fuck. What about you? No marked money. So we're playing that game again. I gotta read that message here in a second, because these messages actually seem to be kind of important, as, like, goofy and rage-baity as they end up being. Shit. Yoink. I bought the marked money thing, so I can take care of that rather easy right here. Forgot where the hell I put it. What the fuck is this? Oh, you bitch. You can clean up after you like I'm a maid or some shit like that. I don't have a maid outfit yet, so I don't want to be hearing no shenanigans. I'm burning this box. Fuck you. It's dirty. What are you? Empty. bait used to be believable. I'm not the one who's fucking decided that they were going to at least work towards that. That was all the Lackeys when I mentioned that I was getting a throne. I remember seeing that distinctly, like, at least 3 or 4 times that they were gonna get me a maid outfit, and I went, well, 1,000-yard stare. I knew this day would come, but I didn't realize it would come so quickly. Just like me, am I right? I mean, what? Eat flames. Okay. We have money that's not marked. Let me set you over here. How much do we got here? 20,000 non-marked money. How do I deliver it to you, though? Are you not telling me that? Get a knight outfit, not a shitty one. Just full medieval armor, that'd be sick. Oh, here we go. It's you again, back with us, Spick and Steel, and me, your queen, Polly Proper. Oh boy. We've got a little puzzle for you. The cops have marked some of our hard-earned cash, not all of it, of course, but enough to inconvenience us. What do you mean by marked? Oh, listen, it's a long story. I thought it'd be genius to hit a bank on Police Appreciation Day. You know, the day all the cops are busy with their ceremonial donuts and not paying much attention? So while we're doing our thing, one of my guys, a genius, truly a bright spark, decided to grab cash from a plastic container clearly labeled marked bills for bribes, or something like that. You know how cops operate. And then he mixed it all into his pure, pristine cash. Now it's Exhibit A. Give that a proper scolding, believe me. Okay, so you just want me to get rid of the marked money? Yeah. Get rid of the nasty shit. Alright, miss, you've convinced me. Wear armor while I play Dark Souls? Dude, I feel like I would die if I did that. Like, I just get heat stroke. Okay. I mean, can I just, like... Does this work? Thumbs up. Hey! Bruh, there's no fucking way. It even gave me perfect packs. Are you fucking nuts, dude? This shit was 100% gonna get ground in this conveyor belt. Okay, let's take my hundos back. Drop those in there. Now where is my... There's my marked money. I need to make sure that all of this money is... Is this empty? That's marked money. Okay. I need to make sure that the marked money burns, because if I keep any fucking marked money around, I'm gonna live to regret it very rapidly. This is euros, yeah, I had a feeling. I think that's all of the marked boxes. Bro, oh my fucking god, I have so much shit just existing. Why is my money stuff... Is my money stuffed knife ready? I need to cut apples. I don't have crypto... Wait, I do have cryptocurrency for that. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. I'll even go the extra yard. I'll get you a stylish steel knife. Also gonna get a knife for my workbench, because that's probably important. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll start working on it in 16 minutes for you when that arrives. In the meantime, though, I've got a lot of marked money that I need to sort out, so I think I better get on that. Don't know why I thought that would work. Aw. I should get a box I was about to say I should get a box to burn stuff in. I think I've found said box. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Oh, fuck, man. I didn't want to do that. Yank. Bad money. Good money? Where's my pile for good money? Stack you up. Actually, I'll just drop you in there so that we can get you organized. I'm not gonna lie, neon white music for this game is pretty solid background vibes. Delivery should be here like any moment. This fucking eye... Where is it? Get your motion blur out of my face. Oh, there's no eye adaptation. There's like some fucking thing that's on here that makes it so that when you go into like a dark area, or like if you're looking at something bright and then look at something dark, your eyes have to adjust. That shit gets on my nerves. As someone who like fucking just exists in nocturnal vision. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. That shit is aggravation. Okay, so let me grab... Shouldn't give you any of that. Grind it in there real good. Put some elbow grease into it. Damn it. Come on. I almost had it. Bitch. Come here. God damn it. Hold on. I know what I need to do. Hold on. There we go. Come on, it's gonna hurt. I don't have a license, and I don't have the capability to source any sort of pain relieving shit, so you're just gonna have to bear with me, buddy, okay? Deep breath, bite down on this rag. Okay. Let's keep it a sterile environment, and shove the most sterile thing I could think of inside. US dollar bills. And we gotta cross hatch it so the body doesn't... Where the fuck did you come from? Gotta cross hatch it. Okay. And now for the final touch, just to make sure everything gets in there properly. We gotta... It's not working. Task tracker, don't mind me. And abandoned quests. Looks like I got myself a snazzy new knife. I'm gonna put that away. Thank you very much. No one's the wiser. I only ever had one knife, so clearly this has been my knife all along. Surely there's no evidence to prove one way or the other. I think I'm in the clear. Okay. Back to business, right. Yank. Listen. You saw nothing, okay? I just want to be very clear on that. You saw nothing. What? Is there something in there? No. Yeah. Well, there was definitely some marked bills in there. Stack you up against that. Nice. Hell yeah. This is what we call efficiency. The fucking music changed and it actually just like fucked with the lighting for a moment and it scared the shit out of me because it gets dark like right there. Oh, this can hold a good chunk of stuff. How many is it? Oh, it is 100 still. These are all $100 bills too, which is real nice for organizational purposes. I will say that. I'm gonna need another box soon. Hundo. Wait. Put it in my inventory. It makes things quicker. I've been doing a lot of back and forth, like, movement. Like, transferring shit, but I should really be using the giant duffel bag that I have on my, like, shoulder here to do things a little bit more effectively. It'd probably be a rather smart method of doing it. Because then I can go like this. Wait, was it? Drop, drop, drop. Bam. In the hundo stack. Sweet, sweet. I just realized these are all hundreds too. Yeetus. What the fuck? Am I like... Is my character hallucinating? You guys are seeing that, right? The like fucking fading visage of the bill. That was fucky. I don't know why, but we were like seeing the fucking like soul of Benjamin Franklin like vanish into the ether every time we grabbed one of those. Is it gonna do it again? Dude, what the fuck? I don't like that. I don't Hello there, Starlings. Sorry. What are you doing? Illegal things, indeed. A lot of, money freshening. It's like Febreze. Gotta keep it fresh. You don't want no stinky bills, right? That's what I do. Hope you're having a good night so far, by the way. Right now we need to sort out all of these damn marked bills. Stack there. That way we don't got any of those bad boys sabotaging our operations in the future. Oh, you're not new? Wait, is this... Are you Evie? Are you Shiny Evie? Because Shiny Evie is one of the viewers that I know has changed up their stuff a good chunk. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit, you are Shiny Evie. Nice. Okay. Cool. I do know you. It's good to see you. Hope you've been staying well. That shit out of my face. Okay. Nice. And these, again, are all hundos, which honestly makes it way easier on me. I'm glad I noticed that before I started running it and it was just collecting all of them. How you been doing? Not trying to be- No, you're not being creepy. I'm the streamer. If you haven't been here for a while, it's only natural to wonder how I've been. Oh, my inventory is full. But I've been doing good. We're actually... It's still a little ways out because there's like work that still needs to be done and everything, and I need to fine-tune things once the work is done, etc, etc. But we're working our way towards a new model, an officially custom one rather than all of the marketplace ones that I've been doing. Pretty excited about that myself. Okay. Got all our stuff sorted. Do I have enough? No. I need to get that damn Euro sorting machine. Your headache is back. You wonder how it's gonna look? If you've seen any randomly weird posts from my YouTube channel recently, it's because I've been dropping the, like, lore bits with, like, some hints tied into it and whatnot across the different posts. The Discord, I think, has more details on it or whatever, but I think you mentioned that you don't use Discord, so... I'll drop more details when everything gets, like, closer to finished on the channel, but I'm just kinda riding things along. Probably like a scaredy bat. Maybe a little touch of that. Any dollar bill, sports bag, 55,000. That's fucking easy. Got some more bags for me. Let me bring these over to the unloading zone. Fucking... Was not ready for that. That fucking got me. I am not gonna lie, that had me absolutely, like, I let go of the mouse and everything. Do you have anything in you? No. Empty shit goes over there. Yeet. 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 Bitch. Yeet. Okay. Now we're back in business. I need to set my quest over. Right. Ooh. This one, set for delivery. Just realized I needed one of those. Don't mind me. Just grabbing that bad boy back. 55,000. That should be rather easy. We've got quite the 100 stacks here. 10... Oh shit, right. that's 12. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Drop you right there, and then we want... Oh, Jesus. God, that grab is so fucking useful. Junk, we need our 50s, because 150 should be 5,000, so that makes our payout. This is why we organize these bad boys. I don't even need to process any of the money that he sent me. I can just pay him out. I don't even think I need to wrap it. I still haven't used, like, any of that damn plastic. Yeet. Hell yeah. Ayy. I love the fucking confetti, dude. What are we looking at? I think that's enough, right? Tools. Fuck. Okay, now I remember why I'm doing so many jobs. God. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna be able to work with other denominations of currency in this economy, dear lord. And I'm the criminal and I'm struggling. That's saying something. What? Two sapphire necklaces in a sports bag? I mean, I'll take it. Do I have to buy sapphire necklaces? What? There better be some necklaces over here. Oh my god! Marked money. This is where we can put all the different marked money that we've collected. Like this bad boy. What? There we go. So that's the mafia. Okay. How? What? Yes. Scan? Oh my... I completely forgot about this. Money is clean. Sound of fortune. Bar bob. This many banknotes with a value of 10. This... Oh my fuck. Get the fuck out of here. I kept seeing that scan button and I was like, what does this do? Let me see what it says here. Money is clean? Oh, and you can use the scanner match conditions information. You can use the scanner to see if you've matched the conditions they requested. Right, number of bills 1578 versus, yeah, a lot more. Wait. So, does that mean if I, like, go over here, money is clean? Okay, I think money is clean is telling me that it's not dirty. For a minute, I thought it was going to tell me whether or not it was marked or counterfeit, and then I realized that that just doesn't make sense for it to be in this. But, scan for a quest. Okay, okay. It's been that long, it's surprising, Lamau. Yeah, I try my best to remember Lackeys, who I see off and on and whatnot. Like, to me, I enjoy the genuine, like, connection that is able to be made with my channel and whatnot. I know if I get big to, like, a certain point, then it won't be something that's viable. But until then, I'd like to enjoy it at least, so I try and pay as much attention as I can. Stack, stack, stack. I want to get all these stacks out of here. Cool. It all looks legit. I'm not seeing anything that makes it stand out as non. Not here. Okay, there's nothing in there. Just for good measure, we're going to... Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Gucci. Gucci to the max. Okay. Then here's the rest of the damn stacks that were all hidden. Okay. So we just need... Oh, right. I need sapphire neck. I'm sitting here, like, fucking starting to work with money again, and then realizing that I still need... Like... Where the fuck would I get a sapphire necklace? That's a floor lamp. Travel bag, ladder, sofa, speaker, money counter. Like, this is actually wild. I feel like there's an entire... There's gotta be, like, a store that I... What the fuck? Because there's no search bar. Oh! I knew the bag lords were holding onto this for a reason. I knew there was a reason that they were holding on to it. I remembered that sapphire is fucking blue and my brain went, wait a minute. What do you mean no active quest? The fuck game? I don't know what sort of game you're playing here. But if you ain't gonna confirm that that's... Wait. Can I can't put it in my inventory, so... Because this was just, like, in some of the bags that we got from another dude's mission. But it was only one, which is really confusing. Well, time to get another mission and see if we randomly fucking manage to get another one of those. Clean money, medium box, 15k. Easy. Could do it in my sleep. Give me your dirty ass money. Can I wash this? Like, in the box? Hold on. The answer would be no. But can burn the fuck out of it in just a little bit. Let me get all of this. Yep. Don't ask me how the water rises from the back. Physics work different here, and I have yet to understand it myself. This all seems Gucci, but it needs sorting. So, yeah, it definitely needs sorting. So I'm gonna drop you in there. Same with all of these. These are not sorted bundles. So I'm gonna have to put you over here. Get over to the dryer. Okay. And then 15K is real easy business. That away. Hope that one that I put away was a full 100 stack. Okay. 10K und... That's not a full stack. 15K. Drop those bad boys back. Oh, sorry. There we go. And that's in... Let me set it for the delivery, since we don't got a goddamn sapphire. Medium box, clean. Easy enough. In fact, I think all of these damn boxes over here are medium. I got an Electo mode. That's the best I can do for JoJo, unfortunately. I don't have a proper glowy bit for this one. Alright, this should be... I'm gonna use the tools in my disposal. Some 15,000 clean, medium box, any dollar, perfect. That would have saved me from those ones where I needed like one more bill in the fucking like mattress. I should, it's not cheating, it's using the tools at your disposal, okay? In a real life scenario, you use the tools at your disposal. Just because the tools happen to answer your entire question for you is irrelevant. We need like one more good job. What do you want? Dry money, that's super easy. We're literally gonna have that done in like 2.5 seconds. Yeet. $50 nice. In a... Let me get it on the right tracker. Any box, dry, bound with a strap in packs. Bada bing, bada boom bop. Pow, buddy. Just gonna go grab the new money that you dropped into me. That's a lot of money. It's wet money too, I think. We're starting to speedrun this bitch. Close you, close you. Get out of my face. Grab you. Get out of my face. Your new favorite thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of redeems. There's like a ton of them. A lot of them don't get used. Goopy money. Ooh, hold up. More money in need of sortage. Yeah, it definitely needs sorted. Was looking at it to make sure it was actually in need of sorting. dry you up nice and quick. Blammo. Empty bag, right? Yeah. Ayetus. You're clear. Perfect. I'm gonna leave you open just so that I know that there's nothing that needs to go in there. And now, we should... Yes, okay. We can officially afford... a Euro money counter. So, okay. Bigger, brighter boulder, handles larger stacks of Euro bills, sorts like a pro, filters out fakes, and even wraps stacks. Just load it with tape and watch the magic. Dude, that's so good. You're gonna head off, maybe see you next stream? Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. I'm glad you were able to stop by. Let's buy that bad boy, then we can do the Euro mission. That's a $20 bill. Is this $20 bill real? Okay, it is. I had to give it a look. I was like, if I put this one random bill that I found in my pile and it cuts me in a mission later, I'm gonna be mad. Wait, is this? Okay. I'm like losing track of what's my bags and what's new bags. I'm just gonna leave all of my shit open. So that there's no question as to what bags are empty. Oh god. And what bags are full. Open. Okay. So anything that is full... Oh god, this has money in it that I need to figure out. Just put you there. And you... Well, these are this dirty money, huh? Yank. Actually, surprisingly not. Weirdly enough. Okay. Yoink. Bags. Be gone, blue bag. I want the beach bag with strap. That'd be fucking, like, hilarious. I know that it probably isn't something that would happen, but if at some point Saba is advertising some new merch and it's like a beach bag, like one that you'd bring to the beach with you or something like that, and they just advertised it as a beach bag with strap, I would fucking absolutely go ballistic. Like, I would fly through the ceiling of whatever building I'm in, and I would absolutely fucking at least get, like, upper atmosphere. I might not get into orbit, but at bare minimum upper atmosphere. Ooh, this thing's fucking chonkin'. Okay, okay. I guess we're back to doing the dirty work on the ground. At least when it comes to Euros. These bad boys, oh yeah, they're dirty. They're heckin' dirty. Jesus Christ. Sweet. I feel like I'm gonna want to save these boxes because this is storage for American money. It's not gonna be as good if I'm storing Euro shit in the same box. So I'll just keep that there for now. God, we're gonna need so much fucking, like, setup. I need more tables. Ooh, yoink. I knew you were gonna finish up soon. God damn it. I keep forgetting about these. More to the ever-growing horror pile. It's like the thing, dude. It's gonna eventually... Wait, is this still dirty? No, I've just never seen this fucking, like, bill before, so I thought that it had dirt on it. Yeetus. We'll do, like, 2 of these. Oh, they're definitely different bills. I could very clearly see that that one was a different color. Also, one thing that I will say that I think most other... I don't... Actually, maybe it's not most other countries, but a lot of other countries have fucking laminated currency where it's waterproof, and that shit is so smart. Like, are you joking? And their shit just looks good. Like, the pictures on the currency looks nice. Can't be the only one that thinks that. Yeet. I realize me, like, saving those to do big loads at a time is actually not that beneficial, considering it takes the same amount of time to wash a load as it does to... Oops, shit. To wash a load as it does to dry it. I like eating coins, oh boy. Oi, Jinx. Oh, I just saw that I missed Oi, Jinx from ya. What's up? Unless it was just because Evie was heading out. Yeetus. We're getting them big stacks, baby. I want to see how much this thing can actually take. Because it's already taken 2 full loads. If it can take 3, that's going to be kind of crazy. Because it could barely even take 1 before. Ooh, you made pasta. Nice. Pasta's gotta be, like, one of my favorite foods. I'm just a bread lover. Like, in so many different ways. Like, I could down an entire loaf of French bread just as a snack. Like, and that's a lot of food, and it's gonna expand in your, like, stomach because it's bread. Dude, is it able to take 4 full loads? That's fucking crazy. I don't even think I could hold 4 loads, like, in my fucking, like, grip at all. I would be absolutely fucking, like, stumbling, trying to catch everything. Like, those pictures of the guys who are holding, like, the massive stacks of money, or, like, who are acting like it's a phone or whatever. Like, I don't even... I've got big fucking hands, but I don't even think I could hold this much shit. That's like 2 bricks. Jesus Christ. Yoink. I gotta say, it is a little difficult to see some of this area in the darkness, but I kind of like the vibe of it when it's dark with all the little lights we've got around. Like the green, little screens, little bits of light that come in through the architecture. Sometimes you think your 1% Italian DNA is 70%. I don't even think I have any fucking Italian in me. I just love food. You wouldn't guess it by my fucking 6'1", like 145-pound frame, but maybe that's why I like food so much. My body just fucking churns through it like an absolute nightmare. Okay, so it can hold 3 loads. 3 loads is its max. You can also load the back up, so I guess technically it can hold more. I need 50s. Oh, and I can pack it in groups. Wait, right, I need to give it tape. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wasn't there... I thought I had another roll of tape somewhere. I swear I remembered seeing... Oh, when you store it, it just adds it to the pile. I see. Okay, in that case, let me just buy up some more bill straps. Do like 10? Yeah.
Hell no, we ain't done yet. We riding out to the sunset. The
And then,
like every
oh, I
51
will. Whoops. I'll stab a bitch.
Fake fucks. Took you out for 8 months with lasers I made for $8. The cops drove my boy like Megalon. It seemed like a sing along, and now we don't even bring him along. The jam tight like
Hey, oh, it didn't even use the whole thing. Oh, hell yes. Okay, give me the 50s.
I shake like an Elon fan in space with no oxygen. Anytime with face to blast your head to make jelly, then I rest with the dead, lose flesh, become skelly.
Okay. So I guess I still gotta click the pack button, but it does it a little faster. Oh shit. Hello there, 20s. Oh, that is not taking from that pile. Okay, okay. Katsudon. Ooh. Dude, me just reading all this stuff about food is gonna make me hungry. Unironically, sorry, I'm gonna take a slight aside here. This song right here by Too Mellow, 3 AM Lonesome from his Nightwalks album. By the way, the description of the Nightwalks album goes so fucking hard, and it's on the, like, cover art. A collection of sound to evoke that particular feeling of being alone, but safe. Quiet, but light. Special in a way that's undetected by those around, but understood intimately and easily by you and by me. So please enjoy and share it with those who feel it. This is 3 AM Lonesome. This was the, like, epitome song of, like, Nightside City, just a chill night, out on the city, just vibing, enjoying the sky and atmosphere, doing whatever the hell your heart wants. I'm gonna turn it up a little, because this fucking song goes hard. So the basement. Listen, just because I've, like, put you there for a while doesn't mean you're stuck there permanently, okay? You'll eventually get out. I've got faith in you. Store that. We need this. There. Bam. After all, what's the saying? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I just like to make sure the Nyx family is nice and tough around the edges. My brain is blanking. 5, 10, 15, 20, right? No. Something's funky. I hate this. Yeah, it's about 5,000 per. I'm not crazy. It is the same conversion. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. I need more of these bad boys. Where are you at? Dryer? Oh, you've already been taken care of. Washer? Shit. I didn't realize there was gonna be so many of the other damn currencies. What about you? The fuck is all this? Looks like a currency I don't recognize, so I think we're in the money on that one. Jesus. Yeetus. Oh, I can do 2. Oh, because it's a small box. I'm an idiot. Okay, okay. The fate of every mod, double if you're an editor. I'm not gonna lie, right? Like, if I ever got an editor or something along those lines, or like someone who is like mod is a bit different in my eyes, because I just kind of see it as like, you know, I'm giving you a bit of enforcement to like, you know, keep the rules upheld. But like when you're actively like managing something or like editing something or something like that, I personally feel like at least a like ad revenue cut is fucking only deserved for someone, oh Jesus, apologies, for someone who's basically putting in actual work for the channel other than you. So if I ever got like an editor, I'd probably do something like that. I'd have like a revenue cut or whatever for the videos that they worked on, just to ensure like that I also don't feel bad, because I would feel horrible if I had people doing shit for me for free. Where's my... right. I was like, where the fuck was I going? I'm going here to get some more of this weird currency. It looks pretty, but I just don't fucking recognize it. Been playing a game about putting money in a washing machine for nearly 6 hours. Indeed I have. And it's all for you, Lackeys, otherwise you wouldn't have any blood money to redeem to scare the shit out of me, so I've got faith. I gotta put in my due diligence if you guys are putting in yours to show up to the streams and whatnot. What was I... right. I was sitting here actually like, what the fuck was I doing? You bitch. Those are the ones we need. It's like the other ones that we were finding are not even the fucking right denomination. Hey, Silver Snake. Exclamation point, redeem. And no S at the end, just exclamation point, redeem, space, pets. Is this wet? Oh, that's wet. Just like your mom last night. She got stuck in the washing machine. There was a major water leak. We had to kind of evacuate the whole area. Oh shit, I just tried to do the toggle even though I'm in my 2D model again. This game doesn't feel like a game that would require me in my PNG mode. Like, stuff like this would have been perfect for Chibi model. Yikes. Let's just wash all of that a second time for good measure. It's good to see you though, Silver. Hope you're having a good one. Basically a chatting stream. Yeah, it's a lot like this. Or like, a lot like that. Just kind of not having to focus on like timing or avoiding attacks, or... Also, I'm gonna turn the music back down. Not having to focus on like timing or avoiding attacks or like logicking things out. Just having a good time chatting, hanging with the Lackeys. None of that looks like what I need. Luckily, this new fucking upgrade we got here is absolutely ass-kicking. Joinkage. That didn't work. That should work. Sweet. Okay. Grilling is fun. I still need to learn how to cook, man. Like, unironically, I feel like I am missing out when it comes to that stuff, but in the same regard, it's also like fucking, I don't know, I'm a big eater of like TV dinners and stuff. Like, the majority of my diet outside of Pizza Pantheon pizza is like microwavable shit because I just don't know how to cook. Which, I'm gonna be honest, probably not a good thing. Yoinkage. Yoinkage. You believe it to be a vital skill? I kinda do too. I just, growing up, I never really had much of an opportunity to learn it due to the environment and whatnot. More specifically due to the fact that I was kind of forbidden from messing with stuff in the kitchen. But outside of that, like, I feel like there's so much tasty shit, and I feel like I would actually go, like, so fucking nutty with some shit if I, like, started doing it. Because when I make pizza at Pizza Pantheon, usually I'm just kind of like, this sounds good, I'll take some pepperoni. Ooh. And if we're doing pepperoni, maybe I add some, like, barbecue sauce to the marinara at the base and add, like, some ham and make, like, a sweet and savory sort of pizza or whatever. And usually, the stuff that I come up with ends up pretty fucking good. I'm just making sure each of these are 100. Okay. So I feel like when it comes to cooking things, I'd probably be able to come up with some really nice shit. 1, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, or wait, no, shit, other way. 10, 20, 35. God, I need more? This guy wants so much of this shit. That's empty. Oh, shit. Shit. Ayatus. Oh, shit. Right. Let's not wash this for like the fucking 5th time. It's gonna start losing its ink at that point. I wish I could stack boxes in my hands if they were like the same type of box and not too big. Because I'd be able to carry 2 of these. That's how it's like, let the creativity flow, even if it sounds weird. Being able to cook is nice. It's definitely something that I want to be able to do more of. Like, my grandma did actually, granted, shit. Granted, I may or may not fully remember how, but it was a super easy, like, process when we, it was a good few months back, I don't remember exactly, but we made, some, like, easy, like, pop out of the tube, put in the oven biscuits. Or, no, they were cinnamon rolls, that's what they were, just easy, like, fucking basic crack the tube open, put the cinnamon rolls down, and then, cook them in the oven, and that was fucking easy as shit. Like, I feel like it's way easier than I have kind of led myself and been led to believe. But it's also a matter of opportunity because I'm not gonna lie, 90% of my free time when I'm not broadcasting is either dealing with like stuff that I need to deal with, like cleaning up my room or whatnot, keeping my stuff all tidy, or whatchamacallit, pizza pantheon, which I guess that isn't free time at that point, but you know what I mean. Like, maybe sometimes I've got a couple hours of, like, free time, the only downside to that being a lot of that free time that I have is, like, when my grandma's asleep, and she sleeps pretty nearby the kitchen, so I don't want to bother her or anything while I'm just, like, randomly cooking, like, 5-10 feet away from her. You're not creative enough for cooking, you always get stuck at what to do and what you want to have for dinner. See, for me, it's like, whatever is available, my brain immediately is like, food. But, so I don't get, like, I don't tend to be picky about food, but, yeah. That's probably part of, honestly, why I end up eating quite a bit of, like, the microwave stuff, because, I mean, it's food. It may not be the most tasty, but it's pretty decently tasty. I don't know, for a good while I feel like I almost lived off of fucking ramen, microwave ramen. Well, technically non-microwave ramen that I microwaved, but you know. One moment.
Way of making you feel so centered, you know? I would admit that I've done my own experiments. Taken it,
Okay.
into newer forms, but then
Open up.
back, adding it to classics.
Time to start doing some more stackage. I always forget how fucking schizo this song gets at the end.
Stick to it.
Like, this was from a, like, playlist of Two Mellows where, like, I think he was taking, like, music as, like, a fucking Eldritch God Cthulhu style or something like that, because I'm not even joking, there's parts of this album that just feel like you're being fucking, like, mind-wiped by Cthulhu. Pacarino. Pacarino. At least he gave me a salt. Wait, are these Canadian? What are these? What is that flag? What is that flag? Oh shit. The one that's glowing right there in the top corner. It's blue. Is that like Liberia? Oh wait, no. Why the fuck? It says Euro on it, but like what the fuck is that flag? I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, I swear to God, why is my brain saying Liberia again? Is that actually like the Liberian flag or something? That's the EU flag? What the fuck am I... Man, my brain cells must just be fucking slowly burning up from the stream, even though I'm not doing as much. Maybe I just like the name Liberia, and my brain's just like, yeah, that's a good name. We'll call it that one. Intentional. Lobotomized. Listen, I'll get better. I'm one of the few people who probably fucking would from a brain injury like that. Me and, like, Deadpool, maybe Wolverine. I'm gonna pack that, but I don't want to. Because that's all of our moolah, right? Like, literally all of it? Yes. Okay. Pile all this shit together again. Bam. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a large box, so let me order that bad boy. Bada bing, bada boom, bop, pow. Nobody else that does it, just be myself and so curious. Just because I want to make abs. Ooh. Wait, is that the EU flag again? That looks pretty. Or is it just, I think it's just supposed to be stars. Bada bing, bada boom, bop. Get our Boxerino. Said our Boxerino. I'm gonna stab it. With, oh, that's not my knife. I was trying to fucking quick pull out the knife to make a joke and I forgot that I'd switched to a different item like an idiot. Okay, you, before anything. Perfect, okay. Being able to double check like that is so nice. Don't you, I needed a large box. These are all medium and small, so I had to order a large. The large was that big square one. Holy shit. Oh, we got our reputation up higher too. Okay. Well, this Fury is getting pretty tired, so I think I may actually call it here for the evening. What I will do in between broadcasts, of this game at least, I won't take any new missions or anything, but I will take time off stream to get all of this shenanigans sorted and boxed up and whatnot. But like I said, I won't take any new missions or anything, so you won't be missing on any deets or quality things. Still don't have a goddamn sapphire necklace. I don't know what the fuck you want from me about that game. But yeah, I think we'll be leaving it here. That being said though, I hope you lackeys all enjoyed tonight's broadcast. I know we went a little extra long, but I hope you all have a bloody great night or morning or whatever the hell it is for you. Just, you know, as always, sleep tight and don't let Electo bite. Otherwise you'll end up with fucking whatever this scenario is. You just get fucking thrown into the pits to work blood money for us or something. Bye, love y'all.